Hello, everyone. Hello, Jerkoffs. Welcome. Good to see you. It's another fabulous Friday. The perfect day of the week to play Dead Air Survival. I mean, really, isn't every day the perfect day? Of course, I guess today is less than perfect because I forgot to turn on the video game before I started the stream. I'm a bad content creator. Let's see. So what was I doing last time? I think, oh yes, last time, we finally repaired the 50 billionth part of the generator in the duty base in Agroprom, well, the former duty base, anyways. So now I think we're on our way to Novikov in the swamps to find out about getting some kind of a fancy suit. So I'm looking forward to it. I think I was in the process of kind of losing my mind over the repair system in this mod, but I'll live. So let me make sure I've got everything I need to have before we head down there. You know what I probably don't need to have is... Well, I think it's actually highly possible that I'm going to need to come back up here and take some of this garbage with me, but, you know, at this juncture, I don't know what garbage I need and what garbage I don't, so... We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I actually have a lot of, I've got 6 whole caffeine tablets. Wow, crazy. That's convenient, kind of. Oh, I am a bit hungry, though. Let me resolve that before I leave. Do I have anything already ready to go, I wonder? I wish there was some, like, obvious indication of, like, what is food and what is not. But it is not tremendously apparent to me. I mean, other than just memorizing all of the icons, of course, which is an option. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm running a little low on forks currently, so my meal is going to be a bit limited here. And let's see. It's a real shame that in general you can't like preview what you're gonna get out of a recipe. So I'd want to cook whatever of these gives me the most hunger, which is probably a snork hand, but I don't know for sure. Let's just go with the hands. Oh god. Yum yum yum, meat of a blind dog, so good. I see you've seen those videos as well, Jerkops. I guess those must have been going around lately, because I too was exposed to that content recently. Quite well, quite something. Quite something indeed. Oh, I should have cooked these boar chops. What a fool. Oh well, I'll live. And hopefully I'll find some more forks somewhere and everything will be fine. I don't think there's any way to craft a fork, unfortunately. Or unfortunately. Please don't leave. Let's see, I will bring some of these shells for my fancy new shotgun, which is only a little bit beat to shit. And the rest, I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's get a move on. After I chomp down these mutated human hands. Mmm, delicious. Someday I'm gonna get some real actual food in this mod. Maybe. Someday, maybe. That's about all I can say about that. Alright. Yeah, and you know, I was not I was not entirely confident about this before, but no, I can 100% confirm right now it's just eating mutant meat that makes your vision get all fucked like this. Which is, I mean, I would get it, but also there is literally no other food to eat other than mutant meat. Right? Like, if I had a choice in the matter, maybe it would make more sense to punish me so harshly for doing it, but I don't. I guess we're just stuck like this for the rest of our days until we finally find a trader, which may or may not exist in this mod. But hello, Rio. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Someday the basic sausage is going to feel like the finest delicacy of the zone. Oh no, I would... Absolutely. I would do unspeakable things for a sausage in this mod. Because the... And it's not just the fact that it gives you a wibbly screen, but it lasts for so long. And it also just doesn't make any sense. Like... Why... Why... It's not even the raw meat, it's cooked meat. I'm doing what you asked me to, video game. I feel... Well, you know, yet again, Dead Air Survival and I have a bit of an abusive relationship, I feel. I'm doing everything it wants me to do, and yet, still, I suffer. Oh well, I guess that's the point. Okay. Oh, hello, Snork. And hello, Parshi. You're not a Snork, I don't think. Although, well, it's kind of like that, you know, on the internet, nobody knows you're a Snork. .jpg. Welcome. Suffering is immersive. Well, they certainly seem to be banking on that in this mod. It really makes me feel like I'm having tummy troubles. Ooh woo. On your other monitor, you have an image of an open can of tushonka beef. Jerkups, why do you just have a picture of tushonka on your other monitor? Is it just like a tushonka my beloved type situation or what? Are you doing some saucy tushonka research before the stream started? Or maybe it's just your desktop background. That could be it. Alright, I would normally go down to the other entrance because it's a little bit more geometrically advantageous to me, but there's a lot of dogs up my ass currently, so I'm just gonna go for this one. Hello, Zamboni. One shot, 0 kills. How pathetic. It would make a really, really cool background. Yeah, that's how you know you've met a true stalker enthusiast. You go to their house or something and look over at their computer and there it is. Pushonka. Oh, Jesus Christ. An enormous pile of cats. Help me. I don't want anything to do with this. They're they're right behind me. Now, fortunately, because my weight is so low and my hunger and my thirst are all filled, I can basically just run forever. Oh, and I guess this fancy new hydrator is giving me a hand too. So, you know, just never look back. Just listen to the awful wheezing sounds and try to pretend it's just the wind. Surely they'll give up eventually, right? Maybe. I would like to take some pills because I'm a little bit more irradiated than I prefer to be, but I think if I stop to pop them, I will be eaten to death. Yes, thank you, cat. I understand. I understand my situation very well. Uh-oh. Here's another one. Infinite quantity of cats. Nope. Oh, hi zombies. It's so, with the way the graphics are in this mod, it's often very hard to see, like, zombies and stuff, but on the other hand, it seems like they're not very good at seeing you either, so it kind of works out either way. It's just a shame this mod does not have third person. I would love to sneak a peek at these monstrous mutants right up my asshole. At least the snorks went away, but the cats are a little more diligent than that, it seems. You got curious because you wanted to check what kind of content was actually inside a Tushonka can. Well, you should have just played Alternativa, Jerkops, and looked at that immersive Tushonka eating animation. Should tell you everything you need to know. Hello, Dogers. Ow! Stop! That's not nice. And hello, Svoboda. Welcome. What do you mean? Exclamation mark DSTM. I don't think that command ever existed. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Stalker 2 is 5 months away. Oh boy. Just 5 months. Well, I mean, that's. I assume that's the official release date, but Svoboda, I feel like saying Stalker 2 is going to come out when the release date is a very, very optimistic statement. Probably saying that Stalker 2 is ever coming out is a very optimistic statement at this point. No, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. They're doing all this hot marketing with non-stop energy. So it must be true. Alright, Novikov. I've just practically run a marathon to get here. Now, what horrors await me? Hello, Novikov. I need a suit with good chemical protection. Yes, I still have one of these, but I won't give it to you just like that. Wow. Shocking. You'll have to work a little for me. What do you want? Walk through the... Oh. Walk through... This is a new one. Walk through the anomalous zones in the swamps and bring me the following artifacts. Iskrovik. I don't know what that is. Ring, Medusa, Slime, Slug, and Droplets. Bring me one of each artifact. They should all be in the swamps. And it's better to look for them with the help of the bear detector. Okay. Well, I can hypothetically do that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Have not done very much artifact hunting in this mod. But I'm sure it will be epic. Let's see, I have, yes, I do have a bear detector. Very good. And I've got plenty of batteries for it, so... Alright. Let's have a go at it. And hello, Bachfirst. Welcome. Good to see you. Now, unfortunately, actually, let me check something here. So I do not have any artifact containers. And this is a very artifact container type of mod. So I believe this is the basic container, for which I need a hammer, which I don't have. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make containers of any kind, honestly. There's also, I think this is the upgraded container, but you need the shitty one first, and you still need a hammer, and I don't think I can craft a hammer in any way, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to hold on to these artifacts with my bare hands and cry about it. Which, you know, is fine, of course. Alright. Now, I guess effectively this is going to be just the same quest as usual where you run around in a big circle. But at least I get to do something on the journey this time, so I won't complain too much. I think my shotgun has instantly jammed because I swear I pressed the shoot button there. Tee-hee. Stalker 21900. Oh, most anticipated. I feel like most anticipated is not a real award under any circumstances. It's very easy to anticipate anything. In fact, I feel like winning at most anticipated should really be kind of a mark against your game, because it means you're engaging in too much hype bullshit and not enough actually releasing the game. God damn it. I only play the least anticipated games because I'm cool like that. Okay, and you know, for all the... Yeah, for all the pain and suffering this mod brings you, at least it does not have radioactive swamp water, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Now, can I appreciate an artifact, perhaps? He said that I should be able to find all the artifacts I need here in the swamps. I don't know if that means they're actually guaranteed to be here or not. Or if I might need to, like, you know, sleep and wait for blowouts and stuff. There sure does not seem to be anything in this one. Although I don't know how, I don't know quite how big the radius on this detector is. It might, in fact, tell me. No, it does not, in fact, tell me. Oh well. I think if there was anything here, I would have seen it by now. Alright, well, On to the next then. Trust the plan. Believe in Pepsi. Hey, I will believe in Pepsiman when Pepsiman has given me, any indication that he's a trustworthy human being. I mean, he spent decades convincing everyone of the exact opposite of that, so no, I don't think I will. Thank you very much. Trust is hard to build and easy to break. Alright, so there's anomaly number 1, I guess. I think there's maybe some more right over here. Let me go check. I don't know precisely where all of the anomalies are on this map. A lot of them are just kind of like... I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of anomalies on the swamps that are just kind of a random smooch of a few springboards or whatever. They don't really feel like, proper anomalies necessarily. But who knows exactly what counts or doesn't in a mod like this. It's going to be very unfortunate if there's just some random piddly little anomaly somewhere that I don't already know about, and the last artifact I need is like hanging out there. That would be very unfortunate indeed. But I hope that doesn't happen. You only play Cabela's Big Game Hunter yearly release. Absolutely. I'm glad we have some men of culture in this chat. I do know that somewhere along here, kind of in the direction of the pump station, there's a little anomaly field which does not count as an anomaly field as far as the map is concerned, but it has some anomalies in it. In fact, I think it's this one here. Like, it's definitely anomalous. But if you use the detector thing, it doesn't count, so... I guess it's a fake anomaly. Oh well. There's no artifacts here anyway, so what do I care? It's true that in recent times, publishing games in near unplayable shape has become more common, but you also think there's heavy nostalgia goggles when people think old games were without bugs. Well, yeah, I mean, Jesus, look at the series we're playing here. Yeah. I mean, it did get updates, but probably could have used a few more. Well, no, really, Stalker, more updates was not what Stalker needed. You know, an extra year of development time was what Stalker needed. Or more, probably. But alas. Alright, well, I'm kind of going backwards now. And I'm probably completely... Okay, this is my battery thing, so I should not be holding this detector all the time, because it uses my batteries up. Just don't be like you and spend 160 euros on it. Jesus. Oh, what is the Gary Grigsby collection? I don't even know what that is. So what? I'm gonna guess it's some super grognardy war game or a flight simulator. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh! Beep, bep. Artifact alert. What could it be? It's a dead cat, I think. This is the world-famous dead cat anomaly. Hello? Oh, jellyfish. I got jellyfish. Epic. Very epic indeed. So this one does something weird. It gives you radiation protection, but it also irradiates you at the same time. But I think if I have it in my inventory, it's going to irradiate me anyways, so I might as well put it on. But I think it's only going to partially mitigate its own effect, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Boy, this anomaly field is quite a spicy one. I just want to get in here and press the button. Ah, this is the Toptun. The Toptun anomaly. Of course, I should have known. Very nice. Check on Steam, you want to see my... Oh god. It jammed. Oh my lord, and I can't unjam it because it's a shotgun. Oh god, what a disaster. I hate video games so much. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I feel like the reliability of this shotgun is not really up to par, unfortunately. Alright, I'm looking up. Oh, the game crashed. Well, this is a good opportunity to look up the Gary Grigsby collection on Steam. So, we're going on a little field trip. Gary Grigsby's. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of these. I used to. Yes, they're like strategy games. Oh, in the Hardcore War Games bundle. Well, I guess that should tell you all you need to know. I used to listen to a podcast about Advanced Squad Leader, of all things. Not that I've ever played Advanced Squad Leader, or really any games like that, but I just... the podcast is called The Two Half Squads. If you ever want to listen to a podcast about a couple older gentlemen just talking about some super autistic tabletop war game that you've never played, I recommend it. It's actually very pleasant. I really like that podcast. I think they talked about Gary Grigsby from time to time. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, I need to get back to the Toptun anomaly, which I think is up here. So let's do that. You mostly hope it will have a feeling of delicious danger when you venture out instead of having that Call of Pripyat feeling where you're exploring things really close to the safe zone. Well, I mean, really, also the Call of Pripyat feeling of nothing ever being hostile to you. Lamau. That doesn't help. Okay, Toptun. Or wait, is this where Toptun was? I have the mind of a block of Swiss cheese. Okay, there it is. Toptun anomaly. Ahoy! Hey, get back here. Oh, it's underneath my feet. Okay. Alright. Jellyfish get. Very nice. Now let me hopefully not be eaten alive by cats this time. I want to get up here. I think there's some more anomalies up on the little peninsula up there. You know, I think I actually might... Oh, hello. Ah, yes, okay. I thought so. Yeah, I actually found a jellyfish here some time ago, but because it was killing me, I decided to leave it behind. So hey, now I've got 2 jellyfish. Gee, Bill, etc. You backed the Kickstarter of Mighty Number 9. Oh, Rio. Oh, Rio, I'm so sorry. You know, I think I have yet to... I think I have yet to back any crowdfunding type stuff. None that I can think of, anyways. Should have, oh, you know, you can always think to yourself, no matter what, no matter what ill-advised purchases you've made, at least you didn't back the Ariel Kickstarter. Right? That was called Ariel, I think. I'm not sure. I think it was called Ariel. I wonder if people even know what I'm talking about, because that was a while ago now. I'm sure some of you do. Okay, there are in fact no anomalies over here. Whoops, teehee. Oh. Oh, you know, none of... I wonder what is an Iskrovik? Well, I'm gonna go type in Iskrovik on the internet because, maybe that is jellyfish. It's just, like, not spelled quite right. Iskrovik. Oh, sparkler. Is that right? Iskra? Oh. I think that might be sparkler. Hmm. Okay, Swoboda confirms. Thank you. Chat Slav, I appreciate that. Yeah, alright, I guess I have to find a sparkler. So, you know, in fact, I got so excited finding this jellyfish. I don't even need a fucking jellyfish. God damn it. Okay. Ah, but I do perhaps need whatever this is. Oh, this is the swamp anomaly. Ah, yes, of course. The swamp anomaly, apparently. Beep, bet. Oh, I found a slug. Nice. Oh, low battery pack. Uh-oh. It's alright, I brought some spares, I think. Oh, What? I did not press anything. Okay, I don't understand. I guess... I think what happened there actually is kind of weird, but I think what happened there is I turned and that made my legs shuffle around and they slipped into the anomaly. How odd. Your first Kickstarter was awesome, Wasteland 2, and you were like, surely they will take... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was definitely back when... Oh boy, I remember back in the day when Kickstarter was new. There's quite a lot of hype around crowdfunding and stuff in those days, and then that hype very quickly came crashing down around us. At least we got a game or two out of it, maybe. Maybe. It did warn me, battery dead, so I died. Ah, good point. It's just a mistranslation. They're not dead batteries, they're death batteries. El Bateria del Muerte. Why is my frame rate so bad? Ah. You wonder if zone people do the fishing thing where you free your first catch for good luck? Oh, with artifacts? Well, I'm certainly not going... Well, although I guess I did kind of free that first jellyfish I found back in the day. So maybe I did do that, although it does not seem to have brought me any particular luck. FPS also muerte. Ah, yes. One of those meta anomalies. Okay, I need to get out of the habit of holding this thing. It's just so pretty. I like to look at it while I run around, but I can't. I don't have infinite electricity, I'm afraid. Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, get me out of here. I feel like I'm taking 10,000 units of radiation currently. I don't like it. Oh, but let me check that first. Alright. Surely there's no... I wonder if this is a thing. Are there ever anomalies like inside a bush? Or can you treat that as a little safe zone, I wonder? That would be good to know. Okay, I am moderately irradiated, but not super turbo irradiated. I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, so let me see what this does. Well, it irradiates me, of course, and it gives me small chemical resistance. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Alright, on to the next. I think there's maybe one right here or so. Now, did I even need a slug? I did, okay. I'm also not sure what a ring artifact is. It's probably another weird translation of, I don't know, maybe a wrenched or something. But hey, I have one of the, how many of these do I need? 6? 1, 2, 3, yeah. I have 1 out of 6 now. Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting like fucking turbo irradiated now, aren't I? Yes, I'm just going to be constantly gaining radiation very fast because I have all these artifacts in my pocket. That is a little bit less than ideal, I must say. I think what I should do is probably go back to the base and drop them off there, because I really can't afford to just be holding these things on me all the time. It is extremely poor for my health. Now I could also like... let's see, there is a box here, yes. I could just put them in the box. Come back and get them later. Although I still have to do something about these rads, but... So yes, perhaps the thing to do here is really to just run around and every time I find an artifact, quickly find a container to drop it in. And then once I've located all of them, just do a sweep and pick them all back up. I don't know, it's a little bit goofy, but I don't have too many options either. On the bright side, when this shotgun is not jamming constantly, it's actually pretty darn good. Oh. Yeah, no kidding, man. I feel like this was maybe actually a worthwhile investment, shockingly. I mean, it should be, considering how many resources I poured into this stupid thing. Oh, I got excited. I thought I was going to be able to pick up this hammer and use it to craft hammer things, but no. This is a fake hammer, I'm afraid. Alas. Okay. So yeah, you know, I could have... Maybe this is just something in other mods, but I really was very confident that there were some more anomalies around this area here. Although... Oh, you know, no, last time I was over here was in Dalchan, where there was a science bunker here, and it kind of changed the geography around here, so they must have added an anomaly field that isn't normally here. That's a shame. I've been trolled by Dalchan, and I'm not even playing it. Trolled from beyond the grave, how horrifying. Oh, welcome back, Jerkops. I'm glad your browser stopped being frozen. Okay, so that's the swamp anomaly. Alright, yes, I am going to conclude that there are no other anomalies here. Good to know. I'm sure I won't remember it. Well, in that case... Okay, so there's the broken bridge anomaly up there. And, of course, there's the Bernie Village anomaly, whatever that's called. I don't know if there's any anomalous activity in this region here. There might possibly be. Boy, I'm still very irradiated. It's kind of funny, this mod. Being irradiated doesn't tend to hurt that much. It's just kind of, you know, bleeds you dry slowly. But also, radiation medicine is, like, super shitty, so... Oh, low battery pack. Whoopsies. So, like, it's not that bad to have it, but... it's really annoying to get rid of, too. I think what I'm gonna do, because my health is getting low and I was not really doing any long-term considerations here. Also, you might hear a cat yelling at me outside, but don't worry about him, he's simply an idiot. I'm going to quickly take a trip back to the base and drop this stuff off, and then be a little bit more careful when I go out again and look for more. So I can clean up my radiation at the base for a small fee, which means nothing when I can just play more blackjack. Seeing that Tushonka has you craving shepherd's pie. Well, you gotta be careful. Try not to look at too many saucy Tushonka pics before dinner, Jerkops. Or, well, you know, maybe I was gonna say you'll ruin your appetite, but maybe that's what you should do. You know, work up a powerful hunger for Tushonka. Make it all the more satisfying when you get some. I don't know if do they have... Well, obviously they have canned meat in every country, but I guess they don't have authentic Tushonka in Finland, probably. I'm not sure what it is that makes Tushonka authentic or not, but it's very important, whatever it is. Okay, I think I should be able to get back there before I die to death. And then when I go back and try this again, I am gonna definitely follow the plan of just pick up one artifact at a time and very quickly put it away. They're too spicy. One thing I do not know, though, is whether I have any... I don't think I have any containers in the Clear Sky base, so let me, in fact... I'll just make a quick pit stop. I know there's a chest in the little village here, so I'll drop it off in the chest instead. I don't... It would probably be safe to just leave them on the floor in the Clear Sky base, but I don't know 100% for sure if that's true, so I don't want to risk it. Hello, Doger. I think this is a lone Doger, so he probably will not want to fuck with me. Alright. Oh, or maybe he will. Well, consider me fucked with. Okay. Put those away. Now let's just hope I can I just don't want to have to... Obviously, I have a med kit, so I'm not going to die either way, but I don't want to have to use it because you know how med kits are in this mod. And in fact, I have 2 med kits. Blessed be. But I don't think I'll need to use them. Be careful, Novikov, there's some kind of creature in your base. Now, help me. Okay. I am now officially alive again. Now let me just play blackjack. Oh wait, I've got a lot of money already. I guess from doing quests and stuff. Okay. Can I perhaps craft a duffel? No. Okay. Next time I'm back at my base, I'm gonna craft a spare duffel bag because I'd like to have a stash here in the Clear Sky base. But it's not necessary because I got that box out in the camp, which is kind of, well, it's not super convenient, but it's close enough. 2 medkits is how you know you've made it out of the hobo phase, probably, maybe. Well, you know, they're 2 medkits. The only reason I have 2 medkits is because I always just run back to camps to heal now. Because I know how much of a delicacy they are, so... You know, it's just like classic video game potion disorder. I have 2 medkits, but I'm not going to use them. No, that's not true. I do use them occasionally, but I'm going to try my utmost not to, in any case. Alright, well, since I'm back here anyways, let me take a different direction. So, I know for sure there's the anomalies in the graveyards here I can check out. And there's the electro anomaly in the back here, and another one up there. And the Bernie Village anomaly, so... Oh, and the other Bernie anomaly up here, so... Got plenty to do, I think. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see there. Let me just... I despise the fucking cam effectors they put on pseudodocs in this mod. In fact, I just despise cam effectors in general. Stop! Please, God, let me play the video game, now my shotgun jammed. Ah! Oh, you know, they might not be able to get in this bush here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've made a mistake. Yes, indeed. God, I hate side dogs. But even the regular pseudo dogs do that stupid camera thing, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, so I was speculating at the end of last stream when I appreciated the full majesty of the fucked up repair system in this mod. You know, how much do these deformed sears and drummers and shutters actually affect the performance? I think we can conclude that they do affect it pretty substantially, which is highly unfortunate because this thing is jamming a lot. But when it doesn't jam, it's kind of epic. And this is kind of a... I'm almost surprised this is not fixed in mods, but this is a vanilla stalker thing. Normally, if your gun jams, you just press reload and it fixes it, but with single loading guns like shotguns, you can't clear the jam. You have to manually unload it and then reload the whole thing, which is kind of an enormous pain in my ass. Especially in this mod where you have to keep putting the shells back on your belt every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. These pseudo dogs have combos. Side dogs are just annoying in general, second only to gunslinger bures. Oh, I know the controllers in Gunslinger, like, make you shoot yourself or whatever. Do bures also do that? Or is there some other reason they're annoying? I have still never actually played any Gunslinger or Gunslinger Associates. It was kind of... When I stopped playing Stalker was right around when I think the first, like, beta or whatever of Gunslinger came out. So I kind of missed it. And to be honest, I don't really... Maybe one of you can give me the rundown, but, like, what is Gunslinger up to? Is it, like, officially out by now, or is it just eternally in beta or something? I'm subscribed to Strifer, the main guy on YouTube, and I haven't seen him posting videos about it in a long time, so I kind of figured it was a little bit dead, but I don't know if that's true per se. Stop! I want to shoot the gun! Jesus Christ. It's so frustrating. Stop! These conceited pseudo-dogs making you bow before them. Absolutely toxic. They don't do that, it's just that their abilities have no cooldown so they can block indefinitely. Oh. Doesn't that just make them impossible to kill? That sounds unepic. Oh, a brain. Lovely. You think when you took your big break, Gunslinger wasn't even out yet? It was still a never ever tier? Yeah. Oh, like kinda... Well, yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on lately. I certainly would not have been surprised if it never actually came out. It seemed like that kind of mod. Unless you have grenades you can toss around a corner, they're basically unkillable. Oh! Neat. And by neat, I mean not very neat at all, actually. Ah, slime. So does this count as... Oh, it does, this is the cemetery anomaly, apparently. Cool. There's a dead guy on a table. With a piece of paper in his pocket. Alright, so, okay, I have acquired an artifact. Very cool and epic. I'm going to immediately unacquire it so that it doesn't kill me. I'm going to leave it... Chat, you might have to be my backup brain for this one. I'm going to leave it in the stash here. Hopefully I don't forget that. And if I do, hopefully you don't forget that. And if you do, well then I will just go fuck myself, basically. Thank you for your understanding. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second. I am the ultimate stalker. He doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know. Oh, hey, look! Even got some motherfucking cutlery out of it. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my goodness, zombies, you're being so good to me. Thank you, zombies. That is some hot and fresh loot, I will say. Oh, I'm welding goggles. I'm in heaven. This is the greatest pack of zombies in the entire universe, possibly. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, have you ever seen anything so beautiful as a pile of forks and a pair of welding goggles? Jesus Christ. My standards are rock bottom right now. But I cannot express to you how happy I am to find a pair of welding goggles in a zombie's pocket. Ah. Thank you, Dead Air Survival. Thank you so much. Oh, speaking of zombies. Boy, they're sure, they are sure not incredibly aware. Oh, hey. What's up, man? Alright. Cool. I don't quite understand what's up with oh my god, more welding goggles. Ah. This really is heaven on earth. Oh, my reputation has improved. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh. Hello, brother. I don't know what it is, but I seem to have become completely undetectable to zombies for some reason. I'm not complaining, though. It's really working out in my favor here. Oh, and a telescopic mirror to boot. Can you believe it? This is maybe the greatest day of my entire life. Jesus Christ. Every zombie more fabulous than the last. What did I do to deserve this? I guess spent 30 hours suffering through this mod up to this point. I've earned all of these fucking welding goggles. God damn it. Okay. Oh, boy howdy. That's incredible. Alright, nice. I'm so pleased. Oh, the Barge's Inferno anomaly? What the hell is the Barge's Inferno anomaly? And where is the... Oh. Ah, droplets. Nice. Ow! Sorry. I'm sorry. I was getting a little too excited there. I had to put me back in my place. Now what does this do? Oh, it's a bleeding artifact. Okay. Alright, well, that's another one for the collection, which I will, again, leave here for now. Oh my god, look at all this crap, though. I'm so pleased. I can, oh boy, I can craft some more rifle ammo. Although, I think I'm not going to because I don't have a lot of these multi-tools and I have been needing them for various things, so let me hang on to those for the time being. Very nice. You have the slightly cynical view that any mod that is Patreon funded has a high chance of being kept in eternal beta and perpetually worked on because it keeps the money going. Well, yeah, well, boy, Hattie, I tell you what, over in the Dark Souls modding scene, I can tell you we certainly have our fair share of absolute trash goblin Patreon mods. Although, I don't know, at a certain point I am less upset with the people running shitty exploitative Patreons. Oh, my shotgun has jammed. And I start to be a little upset with the people who keep paying for them, but that might be toxic of me, I'm not sure. Nothing useful, of course. Yeah, but yeah, there is certainly a lot of you know, just anytime money gets involved, the incentives start getting a little bit funky. There's been a lot of that in the Dark Souls-averse, which is kind of why I stopped caring as much about the Dark Souls-averse, in part. Ah, the lightning anomaly. Very literal of you. Okay, this is not a real guy, but he does have a real stash. Oh! And it's got more forks in it. Hell yeah. I fucking love forks. Forks and welding goggles. Oh me, oh my. I may have to take a trip back to base after this because my health is a little bit squooched, but that's alright. Aha. Ah, Iskrovik. I have acquired the legendary Iskrovik. I think, yes, I am going to head back to base, though. Uh-huh. I don't know why the name is different from usual. Maybe it's just some kind of grammatical change or something. Alright, well, let me, you know, I've gone out on this big trip and found a grand total of 3 artifacts, but hey. Small victories, right? I'm gonna go gather them up and truck them back, and then we'll go out on, hopefully, the last little journey here. Let's see, so I've got Iskrovik now. I've got a slime, a slug, and a drop, so I just need the ring and the Medusa. And I still have no idea what the ring is, but maybe, well, because I had to find a sparkler, so maybe the ring is a weird translation of a flash or something. I am highly uncertain about that, but let me not use up all my batteries. This mod is really training me to be happy with exceedingly little. Yeah. Yeah. My expectations are continually lowered further and further, but, you know, it's a good thing, right? I really am coming to appreciate the little things in life. It's like Saw, you know? The Saw movies where the premise is that the guy makes you, you know, almost die and chop your fucking arm off because then you'll really appreciate being alive afterwards. It's kind of like that, I think. I'm just gonna grab these. I don't really need them, but might as well. So yes, really, I think Dead Air Survival is the Saw of Stalker mods, in a way. A very particular way. This aesthetic, though. I really cannot say enough good things about the aesthetic in this mod. It really nails it. It's so... I don't know, it's so consistent. I just like it. I don't usually like... I'm not usually a big fan of these kind of, like, sad, rusty, rotting type of aesthetics, but something about the way this mod executes on it is just impeccable to me. I don't know, I guess it's just like the... I don't know, the fucking color grading, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just very cohesive in a way that oftentimes mods with this kind of aesthetic just look like a fucking mess. But this mod, you know, it looks like it's supposed to look that way, which is neat, I guess. All right. Here's my rapidly expanding pile of artifacts. Let me go back to Daddy Novikov. In fact, while I'm there, I might... Well, since I found these forks, I might do a little bit of cooking. Although I don't know that I have any... I guess I don't have anything to cook with right now. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, I can figure that out when I get back to the garbage. Home sweet home, Svalka. I love you, Svalka. Don't even think about it. It's not your money, so you don't get worked up over it too much, but that's why you don't participate in stuff that you have to perpetually keep funding. Like if you want to support a Kickstarter or buy an early access game, you know what you're getting and what you're spending. Yeah. Yeah, the whole monthly subscription thing is kind of... Well, I mean, for instance, you know, for instance, I have a real, actual corporate job now. And, you know, they pay me by the hour, so I have no incentive to get anything done. I just have incentive to be there for the hours that I'm supposed to be. So it's kind of like that, I think. In some cases, I feel like probably most people doing Patreons and stuff like that are well-intentioned, but certainly not all of them are. I'm going to remove this dog because it keeps giving me the skooks when I'm around here. And of course my shotgun jams. Yeah, this is really an issue. This shotgun situation. Dog, stop running in circles. Thank you. Oh, this is a funny thing that I've noticed before. Something about Cold's counter here is kind of slippery. All I'm doing is pressing forwards here and then letting go. But if you run into it in the right way, it makes you slide for a little while, and I don't know why. Like I'm letting go now as soon as I run into it, so I'm not like walking into it or anything. Just kind of fucking vibing, man. Deep zone content. Okay, so I've gone to quite a few. I could go back up to the broken bridge, so I guess what do I have left? I have to go to the kind of pylon anomaly over here. I have to go to this. God, I hate this anomaly, but I guess I have to go there. And I can go check this one up here. I do not know if that would be all of them or not. Those are all of the ones that immediately come to my mind, at least. But we'll see. And I'm not sure about, so this, oh, so you can see, I don't know what the deal is here. You can see this hydrator. It has like a durability bar on it, right? So I thought maybe it would get used up over time, but it doesn't seem to be. But I can't like manually drink out of it or anything. So I don't know if this bar actually does anything at all. Kind of weird. It might, well, maybe it's supposed to get used up, but it doesn't. Or maybe it's not supposed to have durability at all. I don't know. Maybe it's just there for the lore. It would be neat if, like, having the hydrator on actually hydrated you. So you didn't have to, like, drink water if it would just keep you topped up. That would be quite convenient, actually. But that's definitely not the case, because I have had to drink water since I put that on. Oh, it's another. You know what? That's a Psy dog. I'm going to go somewhere else. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I have to decline. I have to be literally anywhere else but here right now. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me go around like this. Go over here, and then over here, and then up there. And I only need 2 artifacts, so I've got to find 2 artifacts, and I have 3 anomalies to check. And let me just trip out of my fucking mind on LSD while I'm at it. That usually leads to a productive mindset. So I think I have less than completely horrible odds of maybe actually accomplishing my goal here. Which, you know, less than completely horrible is what I strive for in all things. That's high praise. This mod is the equivalent of a puppet man torturing you. Yeah, you know, it's just like that, I think. In fact, probably... I mean, shit, they've made so many Saw films. Eventually they are going to have to start making Saw movies where the torture is like having to play weird stalker mods. They're just going to completely run out of content. And then, that is when I will finally watch a Saw movie. Because so far I have not seen any of them. But if they make one about stalker mods, well, I'll be there. Really, you know, I'm a simple man. It doesn't take much to appeal to me. Why isn't Hollywood making more movies about stalker mods? I would go see every single one of them. I guess they just don't want my money. Ah, oh, hey, that's a cool name. This is the Teravolt anomaly. I like that. What I don't... Oh, wait. I was gonna say I don't like how there's no artifact here, but I think there is. I hope it's one that I actually need. I hope it's the fabulous ring artifact. No, it's another Iskrovik. Okay. Not quite the same, I'm afraid. Well, that's strike one. I'm gonna go drop off this Iskrovik in the dedicated Iskrovik storage. Hello, zombie. What's up? I don't know if this is lore, like, are the zombies, like, sleepy at night or something? Or, you know, have I become one with the zone so they don't even notice me anymore? Like, what's going on here? I want to know. At the same time, maybe I shouldn't think about it too much. Maybe I should just allow it to work to my advantage like this. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Alright. Just enjoy the free shit. And I am indeed enjoying it. Oh, junk jars. Speaking of free shit. Wow, junk jars. Oh my god. Now it's getting a little, I have 10,000 items in my inventory, and I'm looking for a very small one. There we go. It's getting a bit dark out, but... Oh, this canister has 2 liters of gas in it. How crazy. Now, you know, the liters of gas are used for vehicles, but I don't know if this mod actually has them. I think Dead Air had vehicles, but I think this mod might have removed them. So I don't know if the gas actually serves any meaningful purpose anymore. Other than being very immersive, of course. Hello, rocket-powered fish. That's a cool name, I like it. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm just out here stabbing zombies in the head. Very stupid zombies. Oh dear. Oh, hey, free harmonica too. Don't mind if I do. Beautiful. Alright, but now unfortunately I have to go into this hellhole of an anomaly. Oh. Wait, what is that? A crystal? Oh god. Yeah. Same as usual. Look at this beautiful crystal. Huh. Well, that's very unusual. I kind of like that, how you could... Oh god, it's irradiating the shit out of me. Hold on. I like how you could actually see the crystal without the detector. It's kind of a unique thing. Unfortunately, that's not the artifact I needed, though. And I'm out of batteries yet again. Do I have a... I think I should have a military... But no, in fact, oh, there it is. I think I left all of my military battery packs back at the garbage base. Let me come back over here. I forgot to scan it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, fine then. Yeah, this anomaly is always... I don't know what it is, but this one anomaly in every game, every mod, this one stupid anomaly is always just incredibly janky, and I don't know why. And unfortunately, this crystal is not one of the artifacts that I actually need. Gyop. But at least it's kind of cute. And yes, I think, yeah, so I had a quest to, mission complete investigation of anomalies in the swamps. So that confirms that I have detected every anomaly in the swamps here. Which is good, because it means I'm not missing anything, but it's kind of bad, too, because it means there's only one left, and then I don't know where to find the other artifacts. I guess I might have to... I might have to go take a nap and respawn the artifacts or something. Because my boy Novikov did say that I could find all of the artifacts here on the swamps, but I don't know if I believe him or not. Please don't jam. It jammed. It jammed again. Gosh dang it. I beg of you. Thanks. Oh, more zombies. You know, I'm really, I'm gonna be punished for my hubris at some point. These zombies are going to suddenly regain a little bit of their brains and murder me instantly. And I'm gonna feel like a real dingus, but for the time being, this is working pretty well for me, and I don't know why. Oh dear. Oh? But how can I not? They have such good loot. I really, got kind of a completely zombie-based economy going at this point. And thank heavens for it, because I don't know what I would do without them. Alright. Oh. In fact, I've got too much zombie. I'm just gonna dump out this gas, because I can always buy more. You can get your gas cans filled up at the NPCs, if there is even any point to doing so. And all it costs is money, which I have infinite of, so not a big deal, I think. You may wonder why I'm keeping these empty gas cans anyways, but they're useful for some crafting recipes. In fact, well, I don't know. It's kind of annoying to find gas cans sometimes, you know, when you really need them. So I don't want to just use them unnecessarily, but maybe if I... Oh, no, you know what I can do? I'm being stupid. I can just put on my bonus belt here. Get some more carry weight out of that. Perfect. The old bonus belt, as they call it. They have to play Reborn. Ugh. Boy, you did that. Well, I don't know. I still have not. Reborn Wolfenstein is still the only Reborn-like that I've played any significant amount of. Oh. Hi. More zombies. Oh. Going behind enemy lines. Hello? Can I hit this guy? Thank you. The thing is that they do shoot sometimes, but they don't shoot at me. So, you know, bruh, I guess. Oh, I'm getting so much free ammo. How lovely. Okay, you know what? I don't need these fucking bags of charcoal. Well, except, you know, obviously at some point I'm gonna have a quest to collect 500 bags of charcoal and then I'm gonna regret this, but until then I think I'm fine, thank you. At the very least, you know that anything you pick up from a zombie you will be able to get more of if you really need it. Oh, more welding goggles too, good heavens. The gift that keeps on giving. I feel like the shotgun is a really good choice of primary though. Because it's kind of the only, oh my. It's kind of the only type of ammo that you consistently can find a reasonable quantity of. Which means you don't have to craft it, which means you don't use up all your stupid multi-tools or whatever. I think it's nice. Okay. Thank you, zombies. Yet again. Zombies get sleepy at night, damn. Still human inside. Yeah, I know. This really is the most deep and philosophical and lore-intensive mod I have ever played. Honestly, they should put Dead Air Survival in the fucking MoMA. Really an unparalleled experience, I think. Yes, the MoMA, the Museum of Modern Art. In some city that I don't remember. It's kind of a big deal. They had an exhibit on Dwarf Fortress at some point. So you know they know what they're talking about. Ah, ring! Oh, Jesus, what is this? The most mysterious and smallest artifact that looks like a golden ring that is often used as jewelry outside the zone. The ring never stops spinning, as if defying the first law of thermodynamics. The gyroscopic effect has a beneficial effect on endurance, though for some reason at the expense of the wearer's energy. Oh, it makes you hungry. Huh. Well, that's cute. It gives you stamina, but it makes you hungry. Interesting. Well, I expected that to just be a bad translation of some other artifact, but no, that's a whole thing, I guess. Brand spanking new fancy pants ring artifact. Neat. But yes, the Museum of Modern Art, I think it's in like Chicago or something like that. It's not a video game museum, you know, it's a modern art museum. But in fact, I think Dwarf Fortress was the first video game that was exhibited at MoMA because it was, you know, regarded as such a singular project. And, you know, deservedly so. We all love Dwarf Fortress, I'm sure. In fact, if you don't love Dwarf Fortress, then get the fuck out of my chat. You piece of shit. Appreciating Dwarf Fortress is a prerequisite for watching my Stalker streams. I don't know if they've had any other video games at the MoMA since then. But I mean, really, hey, if you're gonna pick one video game to exhibit in your hoity-toity modern art museum, it should be Dwarf Fortress. You know, it really should. So, good on ya, MoMA. You have the TKGP seal of approval. Which is kind of, it's kind of funny because at that time, Dwarf Fortress is kind of experiencing a bit of a resurgence these days with it getting on Steam and having actual graphics. Although, okay, well, I don't, I, God, I'm sure literally anybody that has spent literally any time with me or listening to me talk about anything will know that I prefer Dwarf Fortress without the graphics. Thank you very much. But, um, you know, most people probably don't feel that way. But yeah, back when it got into MoMA, that was quite some time ago now. And I don't feel like it had a huge amount of, well, no, it did not have a lot of like broad cultural relevance at that time, certainly. But it was well known among, you know, among fucking dweebs like myself, so I guess it made a certain amount of sense to put it there. I think they mostly just liked it because it's, you know, two dudes' life's work type thing. It's very romantic in that way. In fact, it's a lot like a shitty Vasyanka Stalker mod in that way. Just a couple of weird guys making their video game for, you know, the rest of their lives or whatever. Do you think we can convince them to exhibit Katawa Shoujo? Probably not, I would say, but you know, if any kind of horny adjacent visual novel was gonna get into MoMA, I guess it would probably be Katawa Shoujo. I feel like horny adjacent is really as far as you can call Katawa, because it's really not that horny. Certainly not in the, you know, relative scheme of things. But yeah, hey, Parshi, if you want to start a petition to get Katawa Shoujo in the MoMA, I'll sign it. I played Katawa Shoujo when it came out. I was kind of more in the 4chans at that time. And I remember it being quite a big deal, and I played it, and I thought it was cute. And I can't walk. Okay, you know, I thought this might be the case, but it turns out that the Medusa artifact mentioned in this quest description is in fact a jellyfish. Which makes sense. So yeah, I actually did find all of the artifacts. How crazy. Let me just put away the spares. I may have dilly-dallied a little too much. I might not be able to make it back in time. Although I think I will. Again, like, my radiation is stupid high, but you can see the damage is actually fairly slow. We are going to be in the wheeze zone for a little bit here, so... you know. Enjoy the soothing ASMR sounds for a few minutes. Alright. Let me get healed up and then try to very quickly hand these over so I stop dying a little bit. In fact, I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna read that text in a moment. I just need to not die first, that's all. Okay, let's see. So, he says, I brought the artifacts. Well done, Stalker. Give them to me here and take your suit. Okay. Oh, he just gives me the dang suit. Nice. Thank you, Stalker. By the way, you can improve this suit with me. Wow. I know how to speak English, I swear. You can improve this suit with me, and it will increase its characteristics, which will give even greater protection against anomalous formations. But this is not free. Of course not. Of course not. So what did... Oh, we got the... Hey, we... Oh my god, the CS2? Pardon me? The Clear Sky 2? In Clear Sky, there's the CS1 and the CS3, but there is no CS2. This is rare content. Nice. I guess those are the light and heavy suits, and this is the medium suit. Okay, cool, man. And yeah, like you said, he's got some. Well, actually, wait. Wait, he said, oh, I guess he means, here we are. I can upgrade it here. Well, shit, man. This is the second suit that I have ever gotten. The first one was this piece of garbage here. And this is the second, so... I assume this is going to be pretty much... Well, if you look at the stats, it's like a strict upgrade in every area. And it's not even upgraded yet. Now, it might give me a bit of a... Let me see. Watch the stamina meter down here. Aha! It does have more of a stamina penalty, which is definitely unfortunate. Although, does this have... I might be able to get an upgrade to mitigate that. Let me see. We got body armor weight carried. Another... Oh, it's got more belt slots. Okay, I'm definitely going to use this suit no matter what. So, let's see. Durability I don't really care about, because it's easy to repair. So I'm going to have to play a lot of blackjack here, by the way. I hope you don't mind. I know you don't mind, chat. This is what you come to my stream for, is the hot blackjack content. I don't even need to ask. You might not enjoy playing it, but dislike... Yeah, no, I certainly hope not. I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress back when I was in, like, I guess high school, maybe, mainly. Maybe middle school as well. I don't remember exactly the timeline on that, but yeah, back in, probably mostly in high school. Yeah, I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress. What a classic. I had a fort where I just excavated the entire map in a giant cube and then constructed an enormous floating sphere in the middle of it. That was a cool fort. For really no good reason at all, but yes. I just thought it would be funny to dig out an enormous cube and build a sphere in the middle. Truly, imagination knows no boundaries in the land of Dwarf Fortress. I think I might be broke unless I start winning a lot here. I didn't realize my money was so low. Okay, I think I lucked out there, but I'm kind of on the... I've only got 5k, so I'm, you know, practically on the brink of death here. Pray for me, chat. Gotta dig myself out of the hole. You know, as we all know, the solution, if you ever, you know, run into significant gambling debt or whatever, is you just gamble more so that you can pay it off. Teehee. What could possibly go wrong? As long as you're not too attached to your kneecaps. Oh god, I'm getting fucking boomed here. Oh my god, he's slamming me. He's poning me. Oh my god. I'm actually broke. It finally happened. I actually went broke playing blackjack. God damn it. Novikov, no. What have you done to me? How horrifying. I'm being punished for my hubris because every other time I've played blackjack here, I've made a quick save first to prevent exactly this occurrence. But this time I thought, you know, I'm the blackjack king. I never lose money on blackjack. I'm not gonna bother quick saving this time. And now look at me. I'm a fraud. I have to run back in shame. How horrifying. 10 years ago, you also played a bit of the old Dwarf Fort in 40D. Oh, yes, 40D. I don't remember the details. I guess that must have just been like the only version for a very long time while they were working on something. It honestly, it's been so long since I played Dwarf Fortress. I probably, you know, I never stopped loving it, but I just stopped playing it. I should probably pick it up again and be completely baffled at how much everything has changed since then. Feel like a noob all over again. Speaking of games and art, you watched a longish video on Peter Molyneux's Project Milo. And that was some premium used car salesman. Oh, God. Yeah, boy, I remember that. I think I remember seeing that like get announced at an E3 or something. It was just so obvious that it was going to be a disaster. You know, Peter Molyneux is such a... He's kind of a dingus, but, you know, you can't help but feel some affection for the guy. If nothing else, he is very sincere, and I appreciate that about Mr. Molyneux. You know, it's like, shine on, you crazy diamond. Even if you keep fucking it up, and you will probably continue to do so. I support you, regardless. It's like they say, shoot for the moon, and even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. It's pretty much exactly like that. Dog. You remember Kathoa Shoujo and the extent of your thoughts were this is a thing, and then... How dare you, jerk-offs? How dare you? No, yeah, I really liked Kathoa. It's so soulful. And it's that rare... I mean, to be honest, I have not played very many visual novels. In fact, I've probably played one, and it was Kathoa Shoujo. So, I don't know, but It has characters in it that kind of feel like actual real characters, which is rare in games in general. I don't know, it's just very sweet. I liked it a lot. Also, Emmy is the best girl. You don't have to say anything about that because I'm correct. And I'm sure you'll all agree with me. At least I think it was Emmy. I might have gotten the names mixed up. So cool how this mod gives you a real meaningful PSA. Like, oh yeah, no, really, Dead Air Survival is just full of all kinds of handy life lessons. Like, beware of Doug, for instance. You respect my opinion even if you did. Well, okay. I mean, honestly, there's probably no bad katawa. Well, except I guess there is actually kind of one bad katawa in that you get a bad ending if you try to go with her, but we don't need to talk about that. Or, well, no, obviously what was his name? Kenji? I think it was Kenji. Kenji is the best katawa. All the rest of them are just, you know, competing for second place. Boy, I'm surprised I remember so much about that game, because, like, I really did just, like, I played it when it first came out, and then I think some years later I played through it once more. But even that was a long time ago. I'm surprised that I remember anything about it at all. But I guess that should tell you something about how fun and sweet it is that I even remember it. So here's my official Stalker mod recommendation of the day: is go play Katawa Shoujo. It's one of the better Stalker mods, I would say. Definitely top 20 Stalker mods, easily. Okay. Give me the suit. Give me the medicine. You'll be quoting that. Alright, feel free. Put her on the fucking box, Parshi. When Katawa Shoujo gets a box release, you can slap my quotes all over it. Okay. So let's try to upgrade this again and not fuck myself over this time, perhaps. Okay, I'm going to quick save before I play blackjack this time. And hopefully not lose all of my money. Oh, I did not mean to click that. I mean, really, that's the trick. Anytime you lose, you just say, oh, whoops, misclicked, teehee. It's not my fault. It's just my mouse bugging out. Actually, that is true. I have this problem in FF14 a lot. There's something kind of hinky with my mouse, and it, like, if you're holding down click, it will sometimes like drop the input for a frame, which can be really annoying in FF14 because it'll like make you accidentally click when you were trying to hold and you lose your target on the boss and drift your motherfucking GCD by half a second before you notice. I hate it so much. I really need to get a new mouse. But I hate buying technology, so I haven't yet. And it does not really cause me any issues in Stalker mods, so Who really cares? Boy, I am getting absolutely hammered right now. Jesus. It must have dropped a patch to improve this guy's blackjack AI since the last time I played this mod. Oh, speaking of, boy, this is barely related at all. But speaking of dropping patches for mods, which did not happen for this mod, but something that I didn't know about that I noticed recently is that there was a quest mod competition on App Pro. It was like a 2 week competition for people to just make a mod that was just like one quest, as long or as short as they wanted to, and submit it. It's kind of like a game jam almost, but for like mini stalker mods basically. And that happened recently. I didn't know about it until it was already over, but a lot of the people that made little mods for that contest are now like releasing kind of slightly, finished up versions of them as proper mods. So there's a bunch of little mini mods kind of going up on App Pro over the past like month. I think it would be fun. I think not all of the ones from the competition have been like officially released properly yet, but I think I might wait for those to all be out, assuming they're all even gonna get full releases, and then maybe like play through all of them in a stream or two. It seems fun. Because like a lot of them are very short. Some of them are bill themselves as being like 15-minute mods. So. And in fact, at least one of them is kind of wild, but at least one of them has an official English translation. I think it was added like after the competition when they made a full release, but still. It's kind of funny that of all mods, some rinky-dink little competition mod has an official translation. But hey, I fuck with it. Like an indie game jam, but for stalker mods, yeah, that kind of thing. It was just run by some random guy on App Pro. I think there were. I recall there was something like I think 10 or less submissions. It was probably like I think it was like 8 people or something. And I think I noticed so far like 5 of them have been released fully. So they've been coming out. I don't know. Well, you can just go look on App Pro if you want to know more about it, but. I'll just wait a while longer and see if the rest of them are fully released. And then probably play through them all at some point. It's kind of, honestly, it is a little bit annoying for me to play really super short mods like that because I have to do a lot of setup with, making installs and running the translations and stuff, so it is a little bit obnoxious to play tiny mods sometimes, but I don't know. I think it would be a cute little thing that I will probably do at some point. Okay, so I have 20K. That will suffice for now. Let me get some more upgrades. I don't know how much money I'm gonna need in total here. Depends on what upgrades I pick. Oh god. So I have 2 choices here. I can get 6.5 kilos of carry weight, which is pretty substantial. That's really nothing to sneeze at. But the other option is passive health restoration. And obviously, passive health restoration in this mod would be absolutely fucking incredible. I just don't know how much 0.2 health is. That is the issue here. Because it might be effectively nothing. If it's anything more than effectively nothing, then this is amazing and I want this upgrade. I just don't know if it is or not, unfortunately. I am also... I should not have brought this crystal with me. because I didn't actually need it. Oh, God. Novikov, please don't steal my shit. Wait, you did steal my shit. Novikov. Novikov, you stole my canister, asshole. Give me that back. Alright, let me throw that over. Oh, right, I forgot this mod has a knife button. I completely forgot about that. I was trying to throw the gun. Oh my god, it fell right between the floorboards. Incredible. I'm so heavy. Help me. He's still trying to steal my stupid gas can. Novikov, I hate you. Gee whiz. Oh, you know, I might even let me just drop one of those. Okay, I need to drop 2 of those. Okay, I need to drop 3 of those. Alright, they're all on the right side. Good. I might be able to craft... Let me check if I can craft a thing here. I want to craft a duffel bag. Oh no, I need a hand radio. Which I can almost make, but not quite, unless... no, I think not. Alright, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to... I need to do some inventory fuckery here. Let me... I have a lot of items in my pockets, unfortunately. Let me drop these over here. Let me read this piece of paper. Because I had a feeling it would have a quest in it, and it did. Let me grab this stuff. Alright, this is going to be my impromptu stash right here. It's just a pile of garbage on the ground. Okay, here's what I want to do. I need to check how good is 0.2 regen actually. I mean, obviously 0.2 is a very small number, but normally in this mod you have no passive regen at all. So I'm gonna go put this crystal back in the box so that I can do a little bit of testing. I think it's highly possible that, I mean, obviously the dream is that like it would be enough regen that I even, you know, don't have to worry about tiny amounts of radiation, for instance. That would be awesome. I'm not gonna huff that much hopium, but if it will just make it so that as long as I'm in good health, I can just heal without having to chow down on medkits or run back to the base constantly, that in and of itself would be a huge improvement to my quality of life. But I don't know. Honestly, as long as it does anything noticeable at all, I'll probably take that, because 6.5 kilos of carry weight is quite nice, but I can always manage without it if I need to. And in fact, I think with this expanded belt, I think I could equip 2 belts on my belt if I wanted even more carry weight, which is very silly. I'd do like a Final Fantasy character cosplay. I think I could do that though. Okay. So yes, let me just go ahead and upgrade this here. Health restoration. Also, this is disgustingly expensive, so in fact, I need to play blackjack first. It always comes back to blackjack. I need to get a little bit more of a money buffer here. I'm totally not just using this as an excuse to play blackjack that I wanted to do anyways. Totally not, of course. Who do you think I am? Some kind of gambling addict? Absolutely not. Let me just go to 30k real quick. That should be fine. Or let's go to Let's go to precisely $32,000 so that I will have 10K to spare after I buy this. Boy, imagine if you did not think to just play blackjack 24/7 in this mod and you had to actually like make money the long way. That would be just depressing. I'm so happy that blackjack exists. I don't think I could stand it otherwise. Although, I'm kind of having a bit of a rough go of it here. You win some, you lose some. A wise man once said, you have to spend money to make money. And I'm certainly spending it. Now when do I start making it? That's the real question. Even as is, I have to prepare multiple story mods in case one of them is a dud, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little rough, because, like I said, I think there's like 8 of these contest mods, so I'm going to have to, you know, install 8 copies of the game and make 8 translations and find 8 different JPEGs to use on the stream layout and all that stuff, you know. It's a... Well, honestly, if I'm doing them all together, I probably don't need 8 different JPEGs, but I might anyways, just because it's cute, I think. So yeah, that will be definitely a bit of an undertaking, but I don't know. I think the idea of a little mod contest like this is really neat, so I'd like to see what came out of it. And it's funny, I recognize a couple of the names that participated, like Paracetamol made one of them. That was the guy that did Patiryanny Atriad Lost Squad that I played just a couple of weeks ago, I think. And Krim also had a submission. I think, I don't 100% remember who Krim is, but I think Krim made a Lyod Ice mod. I think that was by Krim and MS, if I recall, and I really liked that mod, so... Looking forward to... to Krim, and I will tell you, the name that I was most excited to see on the list was Prostomod, who is not... I don't think he's much of a modder, typically, but he writes a lot of, like, really useful guides for mods that I've referred to on a couple occasions. So, you know, a real hero, Prostomod. Looking forward to his mod as well. And of course all the other ones from people that I don't recognize. Now, you know, I've been chatting about this for quite a while now, and I'm still failing utterly to achieve my goals here. Novikov, just let me win. It'll make things a lot easier for both of us. Simply give me the money, Eggman. Ah, just like that. Thank you so much, Novikov. See, all you have to do is ask. Just ask. Okay, so here's the moment of truth. My health is currently going down slowly because I'm a little bit irradiated. But it is very slow indeed. So let's see what happens when I get this upgrade. The human care system. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? I'm going to put my mouse on it so I know where it was. Well, what's it gonna be? Well, I mean, honestly, the fact that it's staying here for so long is probably a good sign. I think that the meter here is not like, it doesn't update on every pixel, it only updates in little chunks, which is why you saw it kind of jump down there. So I think what's going on right now is that the radiation and the regen are having a... Okay, so unfortunately the regen is not strong enough to cancel out this small amount of radiation. That is a shame, but that's kind of what I expected. I'm not too upset with that. What I really want to know is if I'm not irradiated. What's the deal exactly? I mean, you know, even if it doesn't completely cancel out radiation, if it just makes the radiation kill me slower, that is also pretty good. But yeah, my real question is, what's it gonna look like when I'm not irradiated? What do I have lined up for tomorrow? Nothing so far. I'm honestly kind of a toxic gamer. I rarely decide what mod I'm gonna play before the day of. I just wake up and honestly, you would be probably shocked to know how many of the mods that I've played I only got set up like 30 minutes before the stream started. Which is definitely not a good practice on my part, but you know, I'm a busy man. I gotta sleep until 11 in the afternoon, or not the afternoon, you know what I mean. I'm just too lazy. I can't do anything the day before I have to do it, and then I have to sleep in on the day of, so it's really out of my hands. Anyways, long story short, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be great, though. Probably just scroll down the old App Pro homepage and pick some out. Okay, so here's the real moment of truth. I have no radiation. I am a little bit hungry, so I might be taking slow damage from my hunginess, but I'm not that hungry. And I might be a little bit thirsty, but I'm not thirsty enough to... Oh, I actually am thirsty enough to have the icon show up. So I'm just gonna... Okay, so here's the situation. I'm a little bit hungry. I am a little bit thirsty. I'm going to watch this health bar and see what it does. It's going to be like watching grass grow or paint dry. This is going to be the most riveting stalker content you have ever seen. I just want to know if this bar is going to go up or go down. Now, again, you know, if all this suit does is like hold me steady when I would otherwise be taking a little bit of damage, it's still good. It's not incredible, but it would still be good. But I tell you, if I see this bar go up instead of down, I'm gonna completely lose my fucking mind. It's gonna be the most exciting thing that has ever happened to me in a Stalker mod. And if it just stays in place forever, well, that will be not very exciting, but still, you know, kind of neat too, I guess. I wish I could see an actual, like, numerical value so that I would not have to stare at this for 10 minutes, because my health is probably just very slowly going down or very slowly going up. And it takes a while for it to hit the next tick of the texture here. Alas. I guess I could hypothetically just do something else for a while. You know what, let's do that instead. Okay, so I need to remember that my health is at the dip underneath the second radiation thing here. So we're gonna check back in after a while and see what happens, if anything. Okay, well now it's not lined up anymore because I got a different upgrade, but shush. Let's see. Do I want... I can get either chem and shock or fire resistance. I feel like both of these are pretty marginal, so I'm not sure that I care that much. Uh, eh. Oh, well, I feel like chemical damage is the easiest to mitigate. Electrical damage you can avoid by just not walking it. I'll take the fire one. It's also very expensive, so I'm gonna have to play more blackjack. Sorry. Well, this will give us a good opportunity to hang out and let the health bar do whatever it's gonna do. So it's all going according to plan, approximately. Assuming I don't go broke here in a second. Okay, so the upgrade I want is 17k, so I'm gonna get up to 27k, I think. Oh, my luck is really looking up right now. Let's hope it stays that way. It's probably not going to, but let's hope. No, it's not. I had to say it. As soon as I said it, I went on a little losing streak there. What a shame. That's more like it. At this rate, we'll be there in no time. And then I think there's still another upgrade to get, but hopefully it's not as expensive. I guess hypothetically you could just like... This would probably be a horrible strategy, but you could just always stand immediately and hope that Novikov goes over. I think you would probably lose on average doing that. But it would be very time efficient, per game at least. Honestly, with the amount of blackjack I play in this mod, I should probably look up some actual blackjack strategy, like what value should you stand on? Because I usually stand on like a 17 or above, but I don't know if that's optimal necessarily. Of course, it's different when you're not playing with a real deck, which I don't think we are here. Not sure exactly how deep the blackjack simulation is in this mod. No? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting... Oh yeah, we're really getting there. Just a couple more. One more, in fact. I mean, two more. I mean... Okay, I'll shut up now. Oh boy. Right when you're about to make it out, they just drag you right back in. I will be very curious. I mean, I'm not going to find this out, but I would be curious to know when I finish this mod how many minutes of it I spent just playing blackjack. This is probably a substantial amount. Alright, I'm going to take the fire resistance, and then the last one I want... Oh, these are both cheap. Chem or rads? I'll take rads, because anti-rad is kind of annoying. See, like, in vanilla, radiation upgrades are kind of garbage because you can always just put on anti-rad artifacts, but in this mod that's kind of less the case, so I'm gonna go with that one. I may regret this, but for now, that's my choice. Oh yeah, a reliability upgrade would not be remiss at all. Let me make sure I don't... Shit, I almost made myself go broke. Hold on, I gotta play more blackjack. Oh god. There is no escape. Hello, Gorgies. Am I gambling? Yes, I'm playing blackjack with Novikov here. Because it is simply the most effective way to make money. Shit. I'm dead, Jim. Contributing to the delinquency of minors. I don't think Novikov is a... Well, okay, Novikov isn't a minor, but maybe some of my viewers are. I'm just, you know, I'm just teaching... I'm just teaching my viewers a valuable life lesson about how good of an idea gambling is and how profitable. And how you should all just go out and do it. Because it can't possibly go anything other than very well for you. After all, Stalker is a very accurate simulation of real life. And Stalker mods even more so. But yes, I'm just trying to get some upgrades for some new gear here. And the best way to make money is to just play blackjack over and over. It's a little bit silly, I must admit, but I can't complain too much because it does work out for me. And you know, I don't feel like I'm particularly good at this game, but I guess the fact that I make money on average indicates that I am at least better at this game than AI Novikov. So there's that, I suppose. I don't know if that's... You'll have to decide for yourselves how impressive it is. I'm not quite certain. But I mean, hey, at least I'm not worse than AI Novikov, right? That would be very unfortunate. Okay, I just wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to grab these reliability upgrades, because I've been having some issues with reliability. Now, you know, hypothetically those problems would go away if I actually repaired it properly, but it's kind of a pain, you know? I do like the SKS, so I don't mind upgrading it a little bit too. Oh, what's that? Oh, you can change the caliber to... Oh, to 760 by 54. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, let me just... I've spent some money, so now I need to make it back, of course. This is the... I mean, I was gonna say this is the best content, sarcastically, but then again, aren't there tons of, like, Twitch gambling streams? Maybe this is good content. Maybe I should have just been doing this from the beginning. Maybe playing the rest of the mod was my real mistake. Don't let Ubisoft, EA, or Activision see this. They might get more ideas. Yeah, I don't know that... I don't know that our AAA Westoid game studios are taking too much inspiration from obscure Stalker mods. I mean, if they are, I'd be very impressed, and I'd probably be more likely to play their games, but somehow I doubt that. Okay, I just want to get like 15k here. Oh god. Stop giving me such big cards, Novikov. He's cheating. Oh my goodness, he's absolutely cheating. There's no possible explanation for this. He's robbing me blind. He's not a member of Clear Sky, he's a fucking bandit. effectively. Oh god, he really is. He's gonna take all my gosh darn money. Novikov, I'm your one and only customer in this entire universe, and you're gonna do me like this? Really? Is that a wise business decision? Oh god. Oh god. I had a pretty big buffer this time, but he's really just taking me to the fucking cleaners today. Holy shit, brother. It's only gambling if you don't control the odds. Well, yeah, I guess given the fact that I have a quick save button, there's no actual risk of losing anything. But it's more exciting if you pretend that that's not the case. Oops, I did not mean to click an extra time, but I would have lost either way. Alas. Ugh. Oh my god. Novikov, have mercy. Tying me on it. Oh my god, he's destroyed me. I'm ruined. My goodness. I was doing so well the last few streams of this mod. My gambling was so efficient, but today I'm just getting completely trounced. My goodness. What an asshole. Oh. Wait. Hold on, maybe I'm cheating now. Oh, no, never mind, I'm not. He just had to give me some false hopes that I would keep playing. That's how they get you. Use a 200% luck artifact. Yeah, if only I had one. I have found vanishingly few artifacts in this mod, and all of them have been worse for me than not having them. So, you know, it's one of those kinds of mods. I guess that would not be the case if I had a container to put them in, but I don't. I don't have a hammer to make containers with either, so kind of a sticky situation. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna get all the tier 1 upgrades and call it good. I don't think I need more than that. So let me go to, I'll go to 20k here. And then I will stop wasting my life away in the casino. Oh, he's being nice to me now. Oh, he's being very nice to me all of a sudden. Are you going to free me from this financial prison at long last, Novikov? Well, not without a little bit of a fight, at least. No, he just wanted to tease me before he crushes my spirits once more. Oh, Novikov. You rat bastard. How dare you. Okay. Oh, no, not okay. Okay. Ah, yes, okay. Ah, okay. Come on, buddy. No. Please. I beg of you. One more. Just one. Just one more. I promise. Just 2 more, I promise. Just maybe 3 more. Okay, 4. God damn it. This game is too hard. They really need to come out with a Novikov nerf. He's too powerful. You know, like I can deal with the lack of medkits and the radiation and the obnoxious cam effectors, but really Novikov's skill at the game of blackjack is taking it too far, buddy. Much too far. I've been hovering so close to 20k for so long now. I just want 20k. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. On the bright side, I think it might be nighttime right now, so it's a good time to waste my entire life playing blackjack, if ever there was one. Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like I maybe do have a real gambling problem. You know, it's like you hear about those... Oh, never mind, I won. I don't have a problem at all. I have a solution. Hell yeah. Alright, good stuff. Perfect. Flawless. I'm getting out of here, Novikov. Thank you so much for your contributions to the cause. Oh, look at these cool feet I have now. Nice, I like that. I like these feet. Thank you, Novikov. Okay, so I have this big pile of crap here, which I would kind of like to keep, but at the same time, it's very heavy. Do I have anything that can give me some more carry weight? I think I might not, because I took my last tablet of LSD. How's the health bar? Oh my god! Oh my god, the health bar went up. Chat, this is an emergency. The health bar went up instead of down. Holy shit! It's real. The regen is real. So yes, it went from here to here, which is just one. It's because the texture doesn't slide up gradually. This is just one tick. So in all that time, my health bar went up one tick. But that's while I was thirsty and hungry. So I think if I was full and wet, my health would be going up even faster than this. But that's really awesome, actually. No, that's so good. This is impeccable. So it means that if I'm in a little bit less than peak physical condition, I won't be losing health constantly, which is great. And it means that if I am in good physical condition, I'll be gaining health. Well, I mean, well, I am gaining health, but I'll be gaining health, like, at a rate that is maybe a little less glacial. So that's awesome. That is extremely cool and epic, and I like it. And I'm happy. Now, what I'm a little less happy about... Oh, wait. I wonder, can I craft another belt with pouches? If I can craft another belt with pouches and wear 2 belts at the same time... Oh, I need a camouflage tarp. Oh, but I can? Alright, fuck it. I'm going to wear 2 belts at the same time, and no one can stop me. This is what peak performance looks like. A fucking double belt in it, baby. Where... Oh, right. I had to craft that, and then craft this. Oh, wait, but now I need another thick synthetic thread, which I don't have. Never mind, I'm not double belting it. I'm bad at video games. Rats. Okay, never mind, I'm not going to double belt it. Unless I could... Oh, I can't even... Thought I might be able to dismantle my old leather coat. But I think not. Unless... What if I... No, I can't. That's sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to find some other way out of this predicament. Let me take a little survey here. I don't think I have anything that gives me plus carry weight. Shadly, but it doesn't hurt to check. Oh, okay, this epinephrine does. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this. This is some very rare medicine that I should probably hang on to, but you know, I don't want to be that video game guy that just collects stuff forever and never actually uses it. So, fuck it. And now, okay, so we've got our cool suit. I'm gonna make a stop back in the garbage to get my inventory sorted out. But then we should be able to go back to Agripum and actually go into Agripum Underground. Which would be very exciting, of course. I'm looking forward to that, actually. And yeah, let me see. So these belts I have here. Oh, so this belt, it only weighs 0.8 kilos. And, with the number of slots I have, I could actually wear 3 belts. I could actually wear 3 belts, I think. So, when I get back to the garbage, I'm gonna craft this other belt, and then I'm gonna pick up the 3rd belt that I have in my stash, and I'm just gonna carry 3 belts around with me. In case I ever need to. God, that's so stupid. It's so stupid, but yes, I think I am gonna start carrying 3 belts around. Just in case. Just in case. You can really never have too many belts, I think. And like now that I'm not thirsty, I bet this health bar is gonna be absolutely fucking zooming up. I'll check on it in a minute. I swear it's gonna go up any second now. Zooming, I tell you. Zooming. Okay, well, yeah. I think it's abundantly clear that this health regen is extremely marginal, but you know, this is kind of a mod that takes place mostly at the margins of reality and common sense and good gameplay, so if marginal is what I have, then marginal is what I shall accept. It's like Jerkops was saying earlier, this mod is really teaching me to appreciate the little things. The extremely little things. But I have faith. I have faith that eventually this health bar is going to go up rather than go down. And as long as that's true, you know, the details don't matter to me. At least not that much. I don't want to collect 999 potions, 800 spells, every weapon and bullet in the game, and then after the final boss realize I didn't use any of it. Yeah, no, I've done that far too many times already. Plus, you know, the problem in this mod is that there are so many gosh darn dinky little item icons of random bullshit that, like, just having another one sitting in here just makes the problem even worse. So, really, it's to my advantage to use up rare items like that, because their rarity just means I only have one of them. It's gonna go up, I promise you. Oh shit, there's a bureau here. And I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, to be honest, this is even slower than I thought it was gonna be, so. But, you know, hey. A watched pot never boils. A watched health bar never goes up very slightly. We'll get there, I believe. You've been watching a lot of Josh Hayes videos on MMOs, and maybe you're being brain rotted because of that, but you can see so much similarity between Stalker free play mods and some MMOs. Oh, no, absolutely. Look, it went up, it went up, it went up. I'm not crazy. Look, it was under this crack before, and now it's to the right of the crack. It went up. I swear it. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's funny. This has little voice lines when your gun jams. I didn't notice that. I said something about suka. Yeah, so watched. Sorry, my enunciation. Oh god. My enunciation is not the best. That's... Wait. Do you really not know the phrase, a watched pot never boils, Gorgies? Where are you from, actually? I always... I have... Well, speaking of brain rot, I have America brain rot, where I assume everybody on the internet is also from America, which I should not do, but I'm surprised. That's certainly a very common phrase. Wait, how... Gorgies, how can you be American and not know that phrase? That's shocking to me. Maybe it's more regional than I thought it was. Or perhaps you're just fucking with me. But surely you would never do that. Surely my Twitch chat would never troll me on the internet. Surely this strange orange rat would never troll me on the internet. What's happening? Why are there so many rats all of a sudden? Why are they being so polite? Okay. I'll take it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Pardonnez-moi. I don't want no trouble. But yes, on the topic of MMOs, yes. I mean, this... Well, I feel like a lot of Stalker mods in this genre are perhaps worse than some MMOs, but yeah, this mod for sure has a lot of that flavor to it. With the collect 10,000 electronic parts. A classic tube of glue moment. Why is my knee wiggling? My knees are... They're just... I'm doing a little dance. This is my... I'm excited to have killed a snork dance. I guess. Oh, I'm too overloaded to continue. What a shame. Let me drop this snork foot, I think. Oh. There we go. Huh, yeah, I don't know what this... I do not know what this leg thing is about. Oh, you know what? You know what this probably is... I'm probably, like, taking damage from being hungry or thirsty or something. It's probably just, like, constantly smacking me with small hits of damage. That is most likely what's going on there. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to keep here, but I can't carry it all. If they're not from America, then they're wrong, bad, and we need to bring democracy to them. I think America has probably brought quote-unquote democracy to probably enough countries at this point. In fact, you know, if democracy is so great, why don't we just keep it? Why do we keep trying to give it away? What we should really be doing is hoarding all the democracy in the world and just becoming the most democratic. Obviously. In fact, here's an idea. How about America invades those other countries and takes the democracy back out of them so that we can have it? That would solve the problem. And it would probably look suspiciously similar to what we're doing already. Just with a slightly different flavor to it. Yeah, no, Gorgies gets it. Alright. Well, you know, oh, well, my health has gone down now, substantially, I think, because I got a bit... Oh no, because I got bitten by a dog or something. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, let me just get my inventory sorted out here. Oh, wait, there's zombies in my base. Zombies? This is where I live. It's not for you. Get your own flea market, assholes. Jeez. No respect, these zombies. Okay, before I loot all these guys, let me put some stuff away so that I actually can loot them. Okay, in my big box of crap, let's put some more crap. I'm gonna take... Well, no, I'll put those in here. I'm trying to decide on my precise organization of things, you know. Alright, let me loot the zombies now. Medkit! Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a day this has been. This mod is suddenly being so good to me. All of a sudden, it's kind of suspicious, in fact. It's probably a fucking boss fight coming up or something. That's the only explanation. Nope. Okay. Now let's get all this junk sorted out properly. And get all this ammo stacked up. So many little bits and bobs to fiddle with, as usual. Oh, you know, I think I have enough ingredients that I can actually craft a headlamp now too, of all things. Isn't that incredible? Oh, and my collection of pornography is growing quite nicely. Although, to be honest, there's probably not much point to it, because this stuff, I don't know, it's hypothetically useful, but not really. What I do want to do, though, can I make a belt now? Yes, good point. Let me make my belt. I think I have a spare. Yes, okay, I have one belt in there. And then I needed, let me take that out. Oh yes, I needed a piece of thread to make the belt. So yes, let's make my third belt here. Just like that. And now, behold, my final form. You're totally allowed to just wear 3 belts. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm so powerful. I'm wearing 3 belts on my belt for a maximum of 91 kilograms of carry weight. Beautiful. Incredible. And I could actually, these belts can also go in the backpack slot, so I could actually wear, I could wear 4 belts if I really wanted to. But unsurprisingly, the actual backpack is more effective than a belt, so I won't be doing that. But still. Yeah, I think this is a super legit strat because they're so light, you know, just 0.8 kilos, so it costs me very little to just carry these with me. And then if I need them, just slap them right on there, baby. It's beautiful. I just noticed something though. This is hyper autistic, but if you look at this, look at these item icons, the glue, just pay attention to the left one. I'm gonna merge them together. These are 2 separate items, and then I'm gonna turn them into a 2 stacked item. The icon, it's light, and then it gets dark when you combine them. I hate it. Anyways, let's not pay too much attention to that. Okay, so boy, I have a. In fact, I have such a collection of non-shit ammo that I might only use the non-shit ammo. And in fact, now that I have the shotgun, I'm really not using my pistol that much at all. So let me just. I'll carry a couple boxes because they don't weigh that much, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. I do. At long last, I do kind of feel like I'm actually making some meaningful progress in this mod, which is neat, I suppose. Let me add to my cigarette collection, which I still have no idea if there's any point to. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. Like, things stack differently in the container than they do in your inventory, so I gotta, like, take them out to restack them, and I don't know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, I tell you what. Not that it really matters if I do this or not. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't care that much. Truly. Can I wear a belt in my belt? Well, I'm not sure exactly what the implications here are. The slots down here are worn on your suit, so I guess in that case I'd be wearing 1 belt on my back and 3 belts on my other belt. I don't know. It's probably best not to think of the kind of implications of this system too hard. I don't think they really bear that much inspection or that much scrutiny. Okay, yes, I want to craft. I want to craft. I want to mine and craft. I want to make a headlamp. That's what I want. So I just need a battery set, and I can make that with some copper wire, which I have. Battery. If I remembered where it is, I have a... It's a shame there's not like one unified crafting interface or something. I just gotta carry around all these weird kits and stuff. But alright, so I got that, and now I can craft head torch. At long last, I think I've legit been playing this mod for like 30 hours. In fact, let me check. I'm gonna check. I keep track of all the mods I play in a spreadsheet because I'm that kind of person. Let me check the spreadsheet and see how long I've been playing this mod. So I've been playing this mod so far for 25 hours plus... okay, so I've been playing this mod for 28 hours in total. 28 hours, and I just got a headlamp. Oh my god. This is what 28 hours of grinding can bring you. Isn't she a beaut? I love it so much. Ah. How delightful. Okay, and now, now what? Now what? Let me craft some of this ammo, if I don't mind, into, I think... Let me craft it into that kind of ammo. I haven't been using the rifle as much now that I've got this nice shotgun, but still a good thing to have. Oh yeah, so let me see if I can repair this shotgun further. And I'll just put those away for now. So in order to repair this shotgun, I mean the condition is fine, but it has these faults you can see there. So in order to repair those faults, which are like kind of permanent damage, I need to make special repair kits. So I need to make a certain shotgun repair kit, I think with this. So let me see how to do that. Okay, so I need the... In fact, let me check. So shotgun toolkit here costs the empty kit, 3 charges of that, weapon parts, and a lubricant. But I think you can also craft it in here. Okay, I was wondering if one might be cheaper than the other, but it's the same recipe. That's good. Okay, so do I have 3? I do have 3 of a shotgun cleaning kit, so let me go ahead and craft that. And let me quick save first, just in case I do something stupid, which I am known to do. No doubt about that. Craft a science exosuit and some NVGs. Yeah, unfortunately, I have, let's see what all I have. I have an ammo crafting kit, I have an advanced toolkit, I have a basic toolkit, and I have a laboratory medical case. But I do not have any exoskeleton crafting kits yet. Not quite yet, but I'm sure someday I'll get some. Then I can try that. Okay, so I should be able to go there and straighten the sear and add a nice lubricant. And yeah. All right. So now you see not only did it make the condition number go up, but it cleared up one of those faults. So that was the real point of that. So that's epic, I suppose. Unfortunately, that's the only one of those I can do because I don't have enough. I don't have enough of the basic repair kits that I need to craft more of those, unfortunately. But that's not a big deal. So when I get some more, I'll just craft another one of those and clear up another one of these, and everything will be great, I suppose. It better be great. I'm going to be very annoyed if it's not great. In fact, I'm going to... I don't know how heavy this is. It's only half a kilo. I'm going to carry this with me just so that when I do find some more of those repair kits, I can just immediately craft a new thing. And now let me put all of the garbage back in the garbage box, as one does. I could technically put away the lighter now that I have a proper headlamp, but I think I'll keep it with me just as, like, you know, emergency backup. And those in there, and I'll want to wear that. And that. And that. And that. Look at that. I can have ammo for all three of my guns and the hydrator. And my health is very slowly going up. Like, I really feel like I've finally made it in this spot. In a very small and insignificant way. Now let's celebrate by eating some disgusting meat that gives me a splitting headache for some reason. Where are my junk jars? I know I have junk jars. They're there. Just gotta craft some cooking kits. Like so. This is the good shit, the good life. Oh, yes. In fact, like, I should just retire now and leave the zone. Like, I've made it. It can only go downhill from here, I think. Oh, another thing, just while I'm thinking about it, let me craft a duffel bag. For which I will need one of those. And one of those. And one of the other thing that I can't see, but I know I have some in here somewhere. But I have so many fucking... Okay, they're already in my inventory, you dingus. Oh, and I need a thick synthetic thread. Boy, you know what this feels like? More than an MMO, this feels like playing a Minecraft mod. Where you've got, like, all of your different chests of random materials and you're, like, picking things out and trying to get your recipes done. It's very reminiscent of that. Okay, so I've got my emergency duffel bag. Very cool. I've got, oh, I've got another one of these I can craft. Let me go ahead and do that. And you know what that means. Now I can have some fun cooking disgusting meat. Every young man's dream. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to make another stash here and just subdivide my shit even more, but I should probably not do that. Although, I mean, you know, I could. God. What a disaster. No, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is grab some of those. Oh, hello, zombie.
Что это было? Да ну. Что это было? Да ну. Что это было?
That's the sound of a gun jamming, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Alright, let me get this lit up. In fact, I could even take a nap. Yeah, you know, it's 17:21. Well, which is not, that's only 5 in the afternoon. It's not really that late. Maybe I won't. But I could if I wanted to, and that's what matters. Okay. I am running a little bit low on raw meat. I may have to start skinning things a little more consistently. Then again, well, I don't know. I'm usually low on forks in the first place, so having meat is not that helpful, but for once, I am awash in forks. And I don't need to be carrying around all these used needles in my inventory either, I think. Lamau. Let's put those away. I'm kind of tempted to make another stash for just like random medicine and stuff that I don't actually need, because I have a lot of it at this point. But, you know, it might come in handy at some point, and it's not very heavy. In fact, it weighs nothing in some cases, so maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. Okay, let me just eat this delicious boar steak. And, like, look at this. This is incredible. Normally, it's such a pain in the ass that every time you eat food... Wait a second. Removal of toxins from the body. It is recommended to use throughout the day after eating junk food. Wait a second. So you'll notice I just ate that boar meat and it gave me a splitting headache for some reason. If I eat this activated carbon... Oh my god! No way! You just have to eat activated carbon and it makes your vision not go down the absolute shitter. That's incredible. Oh, I wish I'd realized that earlier. Well, it's a good thing I've been collecting this garbage, because it's not garbage, actually. That's very handy. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. I'm into it. Oh, good heavens, I'm learning so much today, you know? Every day I learn something new about this godforsaken mod. And I don't know if that's a good thing, but at least it's something. I probably have a little bit more of these light fabric sheets than I need, frankly, but that's fine. Alright, and that can go away. Beautiful. Quite beautiful indeed. I want to have extra harmonicas. Let me add those to the harmonica collection. Lamau. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Oh my god. I I'm in the habit, you know, just playing stalker mods in general, of pressing the, you know, the flashlight button just for no reason. And so I've been doing it. You haven't noticed, but I've been doing it the whole time I've been playing this mod. And it hasn't done anything up until now, because I haven't had a goddamn flashlight for 28 hours. But I do, and it's so glorious. And I really like this little clicky sound. It's quite pleasant. I am in my happy place. I'm having a great time. I love this mod. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm certainly feeling a little less dire than I was before, so that's nice. Let me craft up some of these battery sets while I'm in the area. I do wish you did not have to sit here and watch this stupid animation every time you craft anything. It's kind of obnoxious and very slow. But I guess it's immersive, you know. Blah de blah. Okay. Just wanted to get that done with. And some of the rest of the stuff I want to keep with me. Okay. I think we're good to go. At long last. My inventory is still a complete disaster area, but, you know, that's just the way it's got to be sometimes. All right, yeah, let's chug. Oh, wow, these military battery packs are crazy. 93%. I don't know if I might should keep some of these for crafting with. I don't know if those are used in any like recipes or anything. Hard to say. Oh, I can. Oh, I have a lot of glucose in here. I didn't notice. Maybe I should start shooting up with glucose. You know, it seems like a healthy approach to take. You wish they followed it up with the vomiting animation for full immersion. You know, I was gonna say I've only played one mod with a first-person vomiting animation, but that's actually not true. I have played 2 mods with first-person vomiting animations, which is not a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice. So, you know, it would not be without precedent. Like, really, 1 is an outlier, but 2 is the beginning of a trend, so I expect to see many first-person vomiting mods in the years to come. At least I certainly hope to. Here we go. Alright. Damn, dude, this is crazy. I've got like a halfway decent suit and some halfway decent guns and some halfway decent supplies. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm living large. It does not get any better than this at all. No, hopefully it gets a little better than this, but I'm still quite pleased. And especially the headlamp. That is really just incredible. Especially because I'm about to be going back to, or not back down, but I'm about to be going down into Agroprom Underground. I've left a little breadcrumb trail of garbage on the ground here. Tiki. So if there was ever a time to get a headlamp, it would be now. Thank heavens for that. And I've got this nice hydrator. And I've got some food, and I've got this activated carbon that I didn't know I could have been munching on this entire time. And these... I keep thinking these are just like crafting ingredients, but no, these are actual... I mean, they're food, basically. So maybe I should spend more time stabbing myself with needles and less time eating mutant meat. I don't know about that. And I got plenty of water. Oh. Aha. Taste my newly repaired shotgun. Look at me. I have the power of God. Actually, I probably should be skinning more mutants because I think there's like an achievement for skinning mutants or something. I don't 100% remember if that's true. Oh my god, like, look at this. This is what I've been dealing with up to this point. This kind of bullshit, but now I could just press the button and, like magic, I can actually see what I'm doing. Although it uses battery power, so you want to be careful with that, but still. Alright, suit found. Well done, Stalker. You found a good suit, just right for a trip to the Agriprom dungeons. This is good. Oh, Jesus. Give me your PDA, I'll show you how to get into the Agriprom dungeons. There are several entrances, but it is best to enter near the main complex. I can still improve your suit so that it becomes even better at protecting you, but this will not be free. In general, good luck to you, Stalker. Oh. Oh, he means, Oh, wait! I didn't realize this. So this guy upgrades, like, suit add-ons, but I didn't notice, but he can upgrade my hydrator. Let me actually do that. I'm gonna... I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to play some more blackjack here. Oh my god. It's inevitable at this point. This is just what this mod is about. It's just a blackjack simulator that has a little bit of stalking in it once in a while. Like 90% of my time in this mod is either playing blackjack or inventory management. That's it. But, you know, measure twice, cut once. I play blackjack now so that I won't have to play more blackjack later. I'm sure that makes perfect sense. But yeah, this upgrade costs 25k, which is pretty steep, I must say. But I'm quite curious to see what it's actually gonna do. Hopefully it does not take me too many centuries to make that much money. I hope this guy is, oh god, a 31. I think that's the highest score I've ever gotten. Wow. If only that was a good thing. You watched a video on Mortal Online 2 by Josh Hayes, and it quite literally is like Dead Air in the sense that it has no story, entirely player run, and the content is basically killing zombies to get crafting ingredients. Well, I'll be sure to stay far away from that one. Thank you. Oh dear. Maybe that was the inspiration for this mod. If only there was a mod more like Mortal Online 2. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever even heard of that game. Maybe for good reason. Oh my god, I had 22,222 rubles. Isn't that silly? Isn't that just wacky and uncharacteristic? Okay, so I want to get to 35k here if I can. Well, I know I can, it's just a question of how long it takes. Yeah, I've actually been, well, not lately, but I've watched a fair few of Josh Hayes' videos as well. I kind of like, I like what I watch one of his videos and I think, oh man, I like this guy's content. I should watch more of them, and then I just forget about it. But then eventually YouTube recommends me another one, and I watch it again, which honestly I think is a perfectly acceptable way to engage with somebody's content. Probably get sick of it if I just watch them all back to back. Because he, Lord knows, he has played a lot of fucking MMOs and made a lot of videos about them. I don't know how he finds the time for it. Well, I guess it being like his job is how. I was so close and now I am so far. I tried so hard. Well, at least we have the soothing sounds of the radio in one ear and this piercing siren in the other. Really just enormous immersion right now. Problem is that in order to play blackjack at peak efficiency, I have to keep my eyes on the screen, which is not ideal. Pay him to give you the ace up your sleeve suit upgrade. Yeah, I just need a spring-loaded deck of cards or something. In fact, I should like go back to Novikov and say, hey Novikov, you want to give me a cool upgrade that'll help me cheat at blackjack? But I promise I won't use it with you. And then I just come over to this fucking guy and use it on him instead. Alright, there we go. So here's the ultimate question. Right now, this Hydrator, as it's called, gives me -1 kilos, which does not really mean anything, honestly, and plus 7% endurance. So with the upgrade, take your equipment with improved performance. Now it... oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, holy shit, that's actually really good. Okay, I was fully prepared to be underwhelmed here, but A, it doesn't have the 1 kilogram weight penalty, which, you know, who cares? But it took it from 7% endurance to 25%. That's actually kind of nutty. That's really good, I think. Awesome. Well, that was absolutely worth playing blackjack for 5 minutes or whatever. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, random military guy whose name I'd never even remember. But what is it? Nordiev. Senior Private Nordiev. I promise I'll remember it this time. You've done me a great service, Nordiev. I won't forget you. God bless. And now I can actually go into Agroprom Underground. How thrilling. Oh boy, yeah, I've got a shotgun, which is in not completely horrible condition, at least. I've got this fancy headlamp. I've got this sick-ass hydrator and all these nice supplies. Like, Jesus Christ. How decadent, how luxurious. I have no idea what's going to be down here, but I assume it will be something sick and epic. Let's find out. He wanted to craft a warhammer, so he needed 6 in-game skill books to be able to craft a handle to the weapon, and 8 books to make a head. And he got leather for it by dyeing or covering his corpse in butchering his own corpse for body parts and skin. Okay, that's pretty funny. Is there an anomaly right in front of me? There is. Wow. Wow, what a spawn point. Really? You just spawn me behind an anomaly. Alright, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. That's not very nice. I'm gonna go find one of the other entrances. Hashtag game design. Crazy. He did well. Okay, the Nordiev up there. He said I would be better off entering near the main complex, so he probably means the traditional entrance here. So let me just go check that one, in case it matters for some reason. He's a bit of a pompous guy, but you think he does bring up a lot of good talking points? Well, I think pompous might be a little taking it a little too far, but yeah, he certainly has. He certainly talks like he knows what he's talking about. I do know what you mean there, but it doesn't really bother me. It's the accent, obviously. Okay, all right. Agripom Underground, take two. Oh God. Oh, there's two bureaus in here. Nope. Of course, my shotgun is jamming already. Oh, where'd they go? Mr. Bureauman. Oh, there you are. You bastards. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Ow. Oh, gosh. It's the rat zone. Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm fine. Oh. Holy shit. Look at this DirectX technology. It looks awful, but it's kind of cute, I guess. Wow. We really are living in the future. Oh. Kind of surprised that the traditional electro tunnel is still operational down here. It's cool though. These are some very useless rats here. Not a single one of them had any items. Harumph. Now, like, hypothetically, I could be skinning all these zombies and collecting their hands and turning them in for a pittance, but, okay, so the achievement here is just for killing mutants. I don't actually have to skin them, so I'm not going to bother in a lot of cases. Let me see if there's any sweet loot around here. Well, there is. And my apologies, it seems like this headlamp is a little defective and it's flickering a lot and it kind of makes my eyes hurt, and I'm sure it does the same to you, but it's the best I got. Although I could, there we go. The double headlamp and lighter. In fact, oh, just aesthetically. This is some good shit, I have to say. From all his videos, he seems to detest boring, grindy, looped life replacer games. Or life replacer faux content, which is fair, but that does not explain why he still plays MMOs. Thinks it's an amazing genre. Well, I, like I'm a Final Fantasy XIV guy, personally. And although it is an MMO, it is not grindy at all. I mean, like, there is, well, let's be clear. If you want grindy content, there is grindy content in FF14, but it's all like completely side content. The main content in FF14 has like zero grinding in it at all. In fact, it might even have too little grinding, frankly. But that's a matter of taste, of course. And yes, I did just one-shot a bloodsucker. I love you, shotgun. Mwah! Beautiful. So they're not all like that. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I almost feel like MMO as a genre description is kind of misplaced, because like, MMO just means it's a persistent world with a lot of people on the internet, but the actual gameplay could be literally anything. Now, traditionally, most of them were, RPGs, but especially nowadays, that's not always the case. So I think it might make sense to just stop using the term MMO as heavily, because I don't feel like it really means all that much necessarily. Where is this boy? He's running around, being very weird. I don't know why. Do you not want to kill me? What's the deal here? Oh god, it jammed. Of course it did. Just gonna wait. Oh god. And it jammed again. I missed. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oops. I'm realizing there's kind of a meta strategy here, is that you don't want to fully reload your shotgun. Because if you keep it only partially loaded, then you can clear jams without having to unload it manually. You have to have a very high IQ to understand efficient shotgun jam clearing strategies. Ow. Just wanted to break the boxes before the beers did so I can get credit for my achievement. Stop it. These are my boxes, you bastards. Okay. Alright, let me just try to kill the beers quickly rather than break the boxes quickly. Hi, zombies. God damn it. Nope. Ah, what is even fucking happening? Where's my gun? Oh, he's over there. That's what's happening. Sneaky little bastard. Something about the audio is weird down here. I feel like all the audio is a little bit muffled. Unless that's because I have a gas mask on. That would be extremely deep, if so. Oh. I'll just wait for that to... Oh, that... I thought that second guy was dead because he was, like, leaning over, but no, he was just... He was just tripping on the staircase. Inverse kinematics were a mistake, truly. Also, I pressed the wrong button, I think. Yes, I did. Whoops. That's something he touches on in his MMO definition vid, especially the whole millions will play in a lot of MMO sales pitch. Well, yeah, about that. Millions will play the top, 2 or 3 MMOs, but if you're not the top 2 or 3 MMOs, it ain't gonna be that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shotgun is actually remarkably effective even at that distance. Ow. Alright, Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, can you stop? Holy shit, I hate viewers. Jesus. Drop the shield, I dare you. That's what I thought. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's rat time. I forgot. Where's my knife? There it is. That was silly. I wonder, let me see how much those... Oh yeah, those rats... Those rats turbo fucked up my suit. I think that's... Actually, that condition... I'm gonna have to reload. Sorry, it's kind of toxic, but, I did not realize they were fucking me up that much. That's pretty substantial. That would be an issue to deal with, unfortunately. Just because of the way repairing works in this mode. Oh! He got meat shielded by the zombie. It's cheating. Not allowed to team up like that. I mean, I guess you are, but I wish you wouldn't. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. Remember, Rados. Can I eat a band-aid before I get radoed? I guess so. Oh, yeah, there they are. Just... Let me see if I can find something to stand on. Or I can just plink them to death. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Very nice. Oh, and I got a Tushkano head this time. How lovely. Your favorite beer of death is when they stand up because their bodies are very stable, but their head slumps like that image of a depressed kid. I know exactly what you mean, and yes, I agree. Honestly, the beers, well, you know, all the fun parts of beers are when they die. When they're alive, I find them quite insufferable for the most part. But, you know, I guess it's appropriate that, you know, a horrifying mutant should be unpleasant. They are a horrifying mutant after all. It's going to be super... I think you mean it's not going to be super likely that Josh Hayes will play and review Stalker Online. But if he did, you'd be interested in seeing what he'd have to say. Yeah, that does seem pretty unlikely to me. But honestly, Stalker Online is barely an MMO like at all. It's not very massive, and it's not. It's all barely an RPG at all. I mean, it does technically have like leveling up, but it's so the it's weird. It's got this whole like leveling up system where you take like perks and stuff, but it's so marginal for the most part. It's very odd. It really feels like they just felt like, oh, well, this is an online game, so we should have leveling up in it. But, you know, they didn't really do almost anything with the system. I should play more Stalker Online at some point. I'm not going to say it was a good game, but I did have a lot of fun with it. Oh. Oh, man. Huh, last time I one-shot this guy, and this time I, like, barely scratched him. Maybe I just got a very lucky headshot the first go-round? Oh, yeah, Jesus, look at my suit. Just from getting slapped a couple times there, it's already pretty fucked up. That is not ideal. I'm kind of, I had a choice to take a durability upgrade at some point on this suit, and I'm kind of regretting it. Because normally durability upgrades are just completely pointless almost, but maybe I should have. Now, was there not a second bloodsucker in here before? Maybe it's hanging out in the tunnel somewhere. Nothing. I know there's a stash There's a stash around here, but I don't quite recall what it is. I think it's like a little box. Tucked. Oh, no, that's not it. Or is it? It is it. The box is sticking through the wall. It's probably not supposed to be doing that. Alright, stash get. Oh, you know, I was just gonna ask. I wonder if breaking these boxes counts for breaking boxes. And they do, apparently. How nice. Blessed be the light. Alright, what do we have here? Oh. This is interesting. So this prop is from the clear sky version of this map. But that stuff was from the Shadow of Chernobyl version. So it's kind of a... this is probably just... Okay, never mind. I'm talking as if this is something noteworthy, but I'm sure this is just the way that it is in Call of Chernobyl. But I didn't play much Call of Chernobyl, so it's not immediately apparent to me. But yes, it's kind of a combination of the Shadow of Chernobyl and Clear Sky versions of this map. Now, I don't have any particular goal down here, but... Oh. To get into the secret room, you must turn on the installation on the lower floors. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Thanks. Thank you so much. Ahem. Ahem. That's cool, I guess. They must have been... Question is, did they spawn when I tried to go in there? Or have they just been... Oh god. I'm scared. Where's the other ones? This is super cheesy, but my armor is getting ripped up so much I really don't want to just take free hits like that. Plus I only have so many medkits. God damn it. Alright, fine. Fine, if you must. Just fuck me up, bro. One of them looked to be a big boy. Oh yeah, no, definitely one of them was bigger. That's a Call of Chernobyl thing. They can scale enemies to different sizes. Alright. Beep beep. Now where's the rest of them? It champed. Okay, so there's one in here already, and then when you go up there it spawns another 3. Very cool. I think I can climb up on the ductwork though and probably be okay. And now I get another chance to do this. Jesus Christ. Just absolutely from 0 to 60, this fucking guy. Did the stash just teleport me out of there? Yes, it did. Seems to be some kind of Well, who knows what it is. Sci-fuckery, maybe. It's usually sci-fuckery, whatever it is. When in doubt, blame sci-fuckery. But yes, it said I need to turn off an installation on the lower floor first. So let me just climb up here and then jump on here. Ta-da. All right. You know, when in doubt, take the high ground. Oh, Islam? Oh, shit. I think I've spawned a bunch of zombies by trying to go up there. Well, that's what the shotgun's for, eh? That is satisfying, I must say. It's, you know, I wasn't sure about this whole shotgun thing with oh my god, there's cats too? I wasn't sure about this shotgun with how much effort I had to put into repairing it, but I definitely think it was the right decision at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, that's a lot of beers. I don't like that at all. Stop, 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 stop. Please, stop. Please, anything but that. Jesus Christ. I hate this game. It's alright. I have what is my grenade button? There it is. Granata. Aha! Gotcha. Alright, let me just I'm gonna need a lot of shells here, so let me make sure I got them ready to go. Alright. Part 1. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. This isn't how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to stand there obligingly while I kill you. I think there's still a third one. Yes, there is still a third one. Well, there goes all my gosh darn medkits. Right. Oh. Oh man, one shot, one kill. Crazy. I don't know if there might be some behind. Oh, there's. Jesus Christ, there's fucking snorks too. Oh god. Alright, well, this mod is getting a little bit spicy all of a sudden. In fact, now that I think about it, I think there's 3 bloodsuckers, 3 snorks, 3 zombies, 3 Islam, and 3 beers. The unholy trinities. Oh, double kill. Nice. Oh my god, what was that? He went light speed for a second there and killed me. What an asshole. I like that beautiful physics noise they make when they're stuck under the duct there. Very Gmod. I really like that clank sound effect in particular. It's quite nice. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, Jesus Christ, not the barrels. Oh god. I'm in the barrel room. Let me out. Alright. Snorks first. Cats are not a big deal, but the snorks might be able to jump up here. Okay, so yes, there's also cats. Can't forget about that. Oh, hello. Sneaky little bugger. Oh boy. Let me go around the other way. It is officially beer time, I'm afraid. In fact, it might be. I think this is not a physics-enabled barrel here. Ah, no, it's not. So if I hang out here, I'm pretty safe from beers because there's no physics objects in this hallway. Looks like they're gonna give me a chance to scooch up on them though. They are. Oh no, they've. I thought I was scooching up on them, but actually they were scooching up on me. That's troublesome. Oh, please, no barrel. Ow. Okay, I made a mistake. Oh dear. Boy, this is quite a pickle here. Honestly, everything except for the beers is not really a huge issue, but the beers in particular. Because so many of these rooms are full of physics objects, so oh, god damn it. No thank you. So many of these rooms are full of physics objects, so I just can't, like... I just can't hang out there, or I will get splattered by barrels. Which is not good for my health. Physical nor mental. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. But I've got to deal with the... Oh, let me try to go around the... Ow, god damn it. I would like to face these guys in the hall where there's not so many barrels and stuff, but I've still got those snorks to deal with too. And those cats, of course. Oh, hey look, free lore. Thank you. Oh my god! Did you see that? The beer was... Oh my god, they teamed up. The cat pushed the beer to make him zoom out of cover while he was blasting me. That was incredibly toxic. How dare you? Alright, unfortunately one of them slipped away this time. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Oh, wait, what? Why are all the Islams dead? Ow. Oh god. It's cat time. Oh, I think all the Islam, for some reason, walked into the fruit punch there. Hello. Okay, it might be. I don't know, the mutants are very odd. It seems like they have like specific triggers for when they start fighting you. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say maybe if I don't... Ow! Jesus Christ. I was gonna say maybe if I don't go in the hallway there, the snorks won't start chasing me, but I was incorrect. Very incorrect indeed. A life, yeah, no. This is truly the deepest A life content of all time. If only it didn't take 10,000 years to apply a medkit. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh dear. Wow. Nice try, bro. You almost got me. Ow! You did got me. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, thank you, beer. Okay, here's my question. When I go up here, it tells me that I need to go turn off something on the lower level. So do I even... What if I just go turn off the thing first and then come here later? Would that be okay? Maybe that would be okay. Oh, a free duffel bag. It's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna go look around some more first before we do that again. Oh, there's a... That's not normally there. Whoops. Tee. Your crystal ball is saying that it's very optimistic to think a mod developer has taken into account that I might be doing things out of sequence. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll make a hard save before I touch anything, just in case it breaks. Oh, look at this. All right, hold on. I wanna go up to the top here and check the stash first. Oh, actually, no. I guess this is not a... Normally there would be a stash here, but I guess in Call of Chernobyl this is one of the exits. I forgot about that. It's kind of... I don't know. It's so disconcerting being in a map that's like almost how you expect it to be, but not quite, you know? Oh, there's a stash right here. Neat. There are examples of devs doing that. What? Actually checking if you did things in the wrong order? Yeah, absolutely. Certainly a lot of stalker mod developers do not bother doing that, but some of them do. I am... Oh, hey, look, more lore. I am occasionally impressed at how robust some mods are. Some mods, of course. In fact, while I'm up here, let me take a trip down Yi Tunnel and see if there's like any hot artifacts in here. I guess not. Okay. Oh, but I wanna... Well, okay, hold on. I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Let me go this way and clear out this side of the complex. Then I will go through that door and I guess... Oh. Eee. There's something in here, but I don't know exactly what. Ah, Poltergeist. Oh, of course. Oh, oh god, there's a... Okay, there was actually a controller in here. Whoops. I didn't spot that guy. I should have known it from the ghosts, but I thought maybe Poltergeist just spawned ghosts in this mod. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Make sure to... Oh, wait, you're right here. Oh! Okay. Suka. The old double Suka. Crazy. The reason I'm unloading the gun here is so that I can keep it partially loaded so that if the gun jams, I don't have to spend 10,000 years fucking around with my inventory. Oh. Here we go. I think there's another one. Yep. Judging from the wacky light show going on here. Hello, controller gun. Okay. Anybody else? Oh yeah, there's another one. Anybody else? Okay. I think that should do it. Got any hot loot for me? Oh, universal multi-tool. And your brain. I'll take it. Oh, in fact, I think there might be another controller out there. Oh. Ow. Jesus Christ. Stop it. That's it. You've driven me to this. I'm equipping belts. Fuck you. Ow. I'm sorry. Oh god, my suit is absolutely donkered. What? What is... Okay, that controller out there, the poltergeist out there is being very rude to me. I just wanted to check the... Ah, look at this! God damn it. Look at this, though. This is funny. I came up here because I know there's a stash on top of this little container, but if you look, it's actually... Why am I so bad at this? What is my issue here? This should not be that complicated. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a little stash up here, and it's invisible, but it is actually there, which is kind of funny. The absolute deepest lore of all time. Now, where is this last idiot poltergeist? I am not happy with you. Oh shit. Oh god. Well, at least I saw it. It was down below. Lamau. Whoopsies. Okay, now I know. Now I know the disposition of everybody here. So I'm absolutely never going to die again, probably. Oh god, that... Just being close to that controller for that long really kind of fucked me up a little bit. From the side damage. I guess I probably should have taken side block before I came in here, but... Oh well, too late now. You know, I bet I can just... Oh, not quite. You do have kind of slightly moon jumpy jumps in this mod, but not as ridiculous as some of them are. Okay. Just slap on a couple belts and we're good to go. Oh. Alright, pour out these gas cans. I don't know, I probably don't need as many gas cans as I'm collecting here, but I do want... Well, I want these bottles, as they call them, in order to craft artifact containers, although I also need a hammer for that, and I have no idea where I'm going to get a hammer, but when I do find one, I'll be ready. I promise. Okay, so I don't actually... I guess there's not anything up there that I need. Oh, battery's low, not to worry. I do think I should try to save some of these military battery packs, but I have 3, so using 1 should be fine. Oh, kaboom. Just have to be a little bit more careful about leaving the flashlight on. That was a thing in Dalchan as well. It had flashlight batteries. Which is really... It's kind of a hard habit to break. But break it I must. Or I just, you know, chew through batteries all the time, which is not the end of the world either. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I don't need all of these gas cans, certainly. Alright. The reason my mask broke there is because there's, like, toxic damage down here. Which is apparently gradually fucking up all my shit. Just what I needed. Oh, welcome back, Jerkups. Are we going to the pump station? I guess we are. I don't know, the kind of mission thing I got up there just said I had to go disable some device on the lower floor, so I don't know what exactly I'm doing here. Oh yeah, wow, my gear is completely trashed. Oh god, yeah, you could see it. You could see it being destroyed in real time. Isn't that neat? Oh, why does my night vision keep turning on? Oh god. Where's my extra belt? Oh god, oh jeez. Oh frick. Oh, it... Oh, I see. Okay, so it seems like the damage really ramps up down here. I wonder if I take chemical pills, if that'll help. Let's just go ahead and do that. I think I have plenty. I assume this is chemical damage anyways. I guess it might not be. I mean, obviously it should be, but you never know how things are in a technical level. I'm hoping that having the chemical pills on will protect my gear as well as me, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Let me just be a little bit more expedient here. Because, like, I don't know if the medicine protection applies before or after the... Oh, God. Or after the armor protection. I think it applies after, because I am still getting absolutely fucked. Boy, this is rough, isn't it? I mean, I might as well just take the gear off, because it's just going to get destroyed. Oh, dear. Let me... Here, let me do this. I'm just going to run in here and die, apparently. Wow, that's kind of brutal, man. That is pretty rough, because that really very quickly was dumpstering my gear there. I'm not sure what to do about that exactly. Honestly, this might be a good time to retreat and kind of get my shit together a bit and maybe repair. In fact, oh, you know what I can do? Okay, here's an idea. I don't know if this is a good idea, but this is an idea. Now that I have this... Well, no, damn it. I was gonna say I could craft an artifact container and get a chem artifact, but I can't because I still don't have a freaking hammer. Why is the hammer... Why is a hammer the thing holding me back here? I'd like to know. Yeah, because my mask was actually in pretty decent condition before I went down there. And it just got absolutely fuckoed. And even with the chemical medicine on, I also got absolutely fuckoed being down there. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm intended to do about that. But first things first. Give me the artifact. Oh, oh Jesus. Okay, never mind. Don't give me the artifact. Really, don't give me the artifact. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. What did I ever do to deserve this? Yeah, this mod has actually been uncharacteristically stable today. Which is not saying much because it still crashed a few times, I think, but usually it crashes just like all the time, so, you know, it's an improvement. If a small one. And yeah, you know, I'm really at this point I'm really regretting taking the not getting the durability upgrade on this suit. I should have known in a mod like this that it would be more important than usual, but Alas. Oh, I guess I can go do that mutant quest. I don't think there's any actual point to it, but might be cool. Alright, what's going on up here? Oh, God. the Geiger counter is going so crazy that it's stomping all over the background music. That's funny. And yet, I'm barely getting irradiated at all. Kind of surprising. So what is the deal with this artifact here? Am I just not going to be able to get it? Because I think it's like up here. It's moving around a little bit, but I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Oh. Okay, okay, I'm gonna say, no thank you, I don't want this. Whatever this is, I'm sure it's a lovely artifact, but not for me, not today. Did I escape? Oh, well, I didn't escape, I was free to leave at any time. But, no, I went down into the... I went down into the bowels of the place, and it's turbo fucking up my suit, so I decided to leave and repair and maybe switch up my gear a little bit. Well, I can't really switch up my gear at all, but what I wanted to do was come out and craft an artifact container and get a chem artifact and use that to help me. But I can't, because I ain't got no gosh darn hammer. I don't even know if I've seen a hammer at any point in this mod. Oh my god, it costs 100k to repair this piece of shit. That's filthy. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Now I could get a I could just get a chem artifact and just, you know, and just eat the radiation poisoning. Yeah, I should have picked this upgrade, unfortunately. Oh well. And I guess in hindsight, well, yeah, in hindsight I would have taken the chem protection upgrades too, but, you know, what can you do? But I can get an extra 10% here, that's not bad. I'll have to play some more blackjack to be able to afford it, but, you know, what else is new, right? Well, at the very least, give me my gosh darn health back. Let's see, is there... I'm just trying to think if there's, like, anything anything I can do here other than maybe go look for... Maybe go look for some artifacts. Because it was just absolutely destroying me being down there. And even... My suit is not quite destroyed yet, but the repair costs are already skyrocketing, which is not ideal at all. Well, at the very least, let me get this upgrade. 7,200, so yes, I'm gonna have to play blackjack. My apologies. I don't know what you expect at this point. This is a dedicated blackjack stream. Oh god. Well, you'd think with it being a dedicated blackjack stream I'd be better at it. Unfortunately, practice does not necessarily make perfect. This is approaching Pete playing blackjack in Red Dead 2 levels. Look, it's just simply the most efficient way to play the mod, okay? It's not my fault. I have no choice, really. It's my destiny to play blackjack all day long. Yeah. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Wow, I drew a full hand and only got up to 18. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Well, as usual, I'm just stuck in a little loop here. You win some, you lose some. And hopefully on average you win slightly more than you lose, but that is definitely not the case currently. Help me. Really? I draw a full hand and get to 20 and he still slaps me with the 21. What an asshole. This man has no dignity. None whatsoever. Are you purposely trying to lose all your money? No, Anna, I'm trying to win all of my money. I'm just not very good at blackjack. And hello. I'm not trying to lose, I just suck, okay? You don't have to rub it in. No, I need some money for equipment upgrades, and this really just seems like the most efficient way to make money in this mod because you can't actually sell things. The only other way to make money in this mod, because there's no like typical merchants, is just doing little dinky side quests. But they pay out so little and they require so much that it just seems like a complete waste of time when you could just play blackjack instead. So that's what I've been doing, quite a significant amount. It does work, but sometimes it takes a while depending on, you know, which way the wind is blowing that day. Boy, I just wanted to get to 17k and I was so close. And now I'm back in the toilet. Oh god, worse than ever. My good Jesus Christ. This man has absolutely no mercy. Okay, I'm reloading. Fuck you, Nordiev. What an asshole. He didn't present it as a negative. You admired that Pete went so hard on blackjack. When he was freed from the tutorial, he set off immediately for weeks-long quests to find and sit in a virtual blackjack table from dusk till dawn. Well, I mean, the difference here is that I don't want to play blackjack as much as I am. I would be happy to play it less, but it's simply the way to play. If he would just give me the money for free, then I wouldn't have to. Alright. $17k, that's all I want. I don't think that's so much to ask, really. No, no. A real roller coaster of emotions this beautiful game is. I feel like every time I draw on a 17, I bust, and every time I don't draw, he beats me. There's really no winning with this bastard. Oh, okay, well there is some winning. Okay, actually there's quite a bit of winning. Just... God damn it, I just needed one more, please. Just one. Okay, there we go. Good. Lovely. So I can get the chem upgrade that I want. And I'm gonna have to... Unfortunately, this suit is so absolutely trashed that I'm gonna have to go back... Oh yeah, I need to heal as well. I'm gonna have to go back to the garbage to get my shit together and fix it. Which is kind of a pain. But there's not much else I can do. And of course I've got all this junk that I've picked up that I don't... Well, I don't strictly need, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I've kind of arrived at a point in this mod where I've discovered that a lot of this random garbage does actually have some kind of a purpose to it, so now I feel really motivated to never get rid of anything. Which is, a little bit unfortunate, I must admit. I'm just living the pack rat lifestyle, except for an actual reason this time, unlike usual. But you know, I think I'm gonna have to leave this until next stream. It's getting a bit late. Definitely not gonna. I was hoping I would have time to actually finish Agriprom Underground today, but that is most certainly not going to happen. There's gonna be definitely gonna be some logistics involved with this particular expedition, more than I expected. So I think this is a good place to call it for today. I guess, well, I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow. I'm going to be playing something else. I don't know what yet. But when we return to Dead Air Survival, we'll figure out what the fuck is going on down in Agriprom Underground and hopefully wend our way through it and, I don't know, find out the horrible secret that lies within, whatever it may be. But yeah, so tomorrow, if you want to come back at 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, the usual time, I'm going to be playing some other mod. I don't know what yet. Probably something spicy. Hopefully something spicy. You know how much I love spicy mods. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have that much to say about it because I don't know what it is. It'll be as much of a surprise as me as it is to you, I'm sure. But until that time, or until some other time, thank you for watching, everybody. Hope you have a delightful evening, or night, or morning, or midday, or twilight, or dusk, or any other adjective you prefer. Noun? I guess those are nouns, technically. Whatever. The stream is over. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Goodbye.